Good morning, strangers. Welcome to everyone. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm not. I'm angry. I'm pissed. I'm now degrading Community Fiber's reputation because fuck them. That's where we're at. Fuck them. Big fuckamitis, right? See, Community Fiber. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Community Fiber was doing okay. It was doing fine. It was doing good, right? I had an issue with the CG NAT, and I was like, oh, you know what? Time for me to move on. Today, I was contacting the customer service because despite trying to cancel for the last 2 weeks, they have still yet to actually cancel my service. And I literally communicated to one of their staff on the live chat today, and I'm like, hey, I need you to cancel my service. These are the conditions. Please cancel my service. I am literally no longer receiving your service. Do you want to know what happened? They ended the chat. And then the fucking message came up, and it was like, oh, I hope we've managed to solve your issue today. Like, fuck off. I don't get it. Like, all I need is for a company to be able to, like, end my contract. That's it. That's all I need. It's not complicated. You're able to accept my contracts via this live chat, right? Like, you were able to. That means you can close it. But no, apparently not. They're fucking incompetent. And oh my god, I'm so angry at this point. Like, come on. Unfuck your shit, you know?
I'm stoked.
Anyway, we're gonna make some tanks. So here we're basically trading 1 damage for 20 range, and I'm kind of feeling that the range is good. Now, added effects on the machine guns was great, but I don't think it's what we need. So we're gonna go for the accuracy boost here. Now, here again, like, this damage penalty is great, okay? But the overall damage reduction, right, because it's like, we got a 20% damage reduction on the shot, right? But we've also got a 25% damage on the reduction on the amount of shots. So like the overall damage reduction is like closer to 30-40% damage reduction. And there's a range penalty. And this one has more like options, more entries, so like I don't see any reason to get the added effect one. Oh, it's got like a big ass cooling jacket. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We're just gonna get the stupid upgraded gun here. Fuck it. Like, again, this is the same thing, right? Okay. My sniper rifle. Why would I give my snipers less aim? Like, snipers are dependent on a singular thing, attaining headshots. If they aren't attaining headshots, they're useless. Alright, no grenade upgrade, no armor upgrade available. Alright, do we have anything for otherwise? Our cannon cannot become larger. We can get some spare treads, but like, hey, why would I get more spare tread? Like, they just become fatter and fatter. Like, what are these? I'm never getting crit in the first place. Now, I could get expand capacity and carry one additional bombard. I don't think we need to. I think we're good. Especially given how we keep an engineer next to the tank pretty much 24/7, and I barely use them anyway. I don't see myself running out.
Come back again soon.
You come back again soon, you shitbag. All right, let's check out the equipment. We have... Oh my god, it's still a huge amount of damage, but that accuracy, like, god damn. C accuracy, 380 range, like, damn. That's gonna tag people's skulls in, you know? I still think I'm happy with her getting the Car-2G. Everyone else can get the S1. I mean, I guess we're doing what we're doing, you know? Now, I think we might want to go to the command room and remove some engineers, or an engineer.
Hello.
Let us get rid of, because we have 3 engineers, right? And I don't think we need them. I think we need John.
Hey, soldier. I'm Jan Walker. I'll fight with everything I've got.
Hey, John. Sadly, we can't get rid of this shitbag. See, now we've got 3 of them, right? Largo and Jan can work together.
Come back.
Please, you, Jan.
You need to change your
Well, I mean, if we need 2 Lancers, that's the thing, right? Like, if we don't need 2 Lancers, then we're only going to be deploying Largo. The War Cemetery. Oh, you useless old man. Alright, let's go to the training field.
Train all you want.
Alright, what do we train up next? Oh man, it's trying to problems with Alzheimer's. Absolutely vilely useless. So snipers. Snipers are an interesting premise because by upgrading them, we're gonna. Basically, we don't use snipers much, but when we use snipers, they're highly valuable. Lancers, I feel we don't need a huge amount of. So I think actually focusing on like shock troopers and scouts is gonna be the ticket. I think I'll give shock troopers another level.
Bite the bullet! No pain, no...
And like, I just don't see the point of giving engineers equipment. Like, I'm gonna have one engineer, and he's gonna sit behind my dudes, you know? Sorry, did he just have kamikaze? Who's supposed accuracy and evasion? That seems terrible. Alright. Undodgeable shot seems nice. Enemy unit can be spotted. That's insane. Enemy units can be spotted from the same distances. Oh, Lynn is basically a scout? What? What? That's incredible. Extra, what is extra shot? Oh, occasionally shots are free, that's nice. When Almost Dead does seem pretty bad. But I will say, given that he's also got Imp Hater as well, and undercover fire, this does suggest that we could put him in a cover point once he gets down on low health, and he will just chain down people, you know? Which, that's pretty good, right?
Come back.
And if he does die, well, he only had 1 HP anyway, so not my problem. Hey, you know? GGEZ, no re. Welcome, Mr. Bada, by the way. Hope you're doing great. Alright, save the game. We got a cutscene to watch. What's this cutscene about? I have no idea. That's why I left it.
Lieutenant Gunther reporting for duty.
Oh, right, because he's returning back to his squad after they got lost.
Lieutenant, that is.
Isara, aren't you going to welcome your brother back home?
You was worried about him, weren't you?
Oh, she's blushing. Oh, no. Oh, God. I really don't want them to have a romance.
Welcome back, Welks. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
God, that's so awkward.
Largo and Rosie, thank you for looking for my brother. I'm in your debt.
Oh, she's blushing.
Having some dark hair thank me. Well, it's weird.
Oh,
Good to
the
see him in one
racist
piece,
is being
though.
thanked and
Gotta
doesn't know
admit
how to
that,
deal with it.
right?
Now, is Zara and Rosie hate fucking each other? I'm on board with. I'm cool. That's cool. I'm down for that. Like, not personally, but like narratively.
And when you said that Squad 7 was like your second family, it made me feel... I felt really happy.
It made me feel like I want to be a mummy.
Thanks for that, Welkin. Rosie's still racist, though.
Chapter 9.
Midsummer Incident. Now, we do actually have, I've noticed that we have, oh, new skirmish battles? Cool. Wait, did that say new weapons? Sorry, hold on. Headquarters? I know it said new personnel, but like, was that new weapons? Were there guns in the R&D facility? That's what I really care about. Doesn't look like it, okay. They did say new personnel, so I'm not sure if we've just found more information. I hate that this game doesn't really indicate various things about it. Yeah, new recruits. Well, Melville has arrived. And Herbert. You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without Melvin and Herbert. Melvin and Herbert, sorry. I don't feel that I need them. You know, I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, I wonder if this dipshit has said something. War Cemetery. Have you got anything to say to me, old man? Oh, you stupid old git. You idiot, you fool, you brain-dead behemoth of stupidity. All right, we're gonna go do, there's other missions back here somewhere.
Report.
Yeah, see, there's these.
A taste of home.
These are like reports that I've missed out on. Yeah, Largo has a passion.
Largo's passion.
Presumably, it's something to do with racism. All right, well, let's find out about what Largo's passion is.
I'm starving. Why do they call us here at lunchtime?
Because they want you to starve, mate.
Ugh, you always get snippy the minute your stomach rumbles, Largo.
That's normal, Alicia. That's how normal people operate. The fact that you've never been through a situation where you've been without food, not my fault.
Sorry, guys. Have you been waiting long? I'll get right to the briefing.
Yeah, brief me.
You may already be aware of the recent hike in food prices.
I do remember one worker at the mess hall mentioning that produce prices were rising.
Thank you for
Apparently
remembering
the
something,
Empire has
Zara.
taken hold of the trade route.
Shit, I
What
missed
did you
it.
say?
Empire's stolen a trade route.
Vegetable crisis grips Gallia. Not a very exciting headline.
And yet, one of the most important ones. Being able to feed your people is like the key thing that decides whether or not they rise up and execute you, right?
You mocking the power of vegetables?
What? I was just... What's your problem?
Largo, you're an idiot.
Vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kinds of important nutrients.
Yeah, and that's why we bomb children, to give them their nutrition.
Kids gotta eat them to grow up right. And the body's practically made of vegetables.
I mean, you're a fucking vegetable, mate.
Which are like bombs?
Basically,
In any
Largo
case,
is justifying
Squad 7's
his
next mission
causality
is to
for
clear
bombing
that trade
children.
route of Imperials.
All right, time to put the fear of veggies into these imps.
The fear of veggies? Is he serious?
He is serious. He is also a problem.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
I don't want to be briefed on the operation. Just we fought on the outskirts of Vasil, and any blockade has restricted the traffic on this route. Fear of combat spilling over into civilian dwellings has prevented us from making a large-scale operation. Alright, time to leave our tank on the sidelines. Okay, can't have a single tank full. Don't let Welkin die. We literally only get to choose one unit to deploy anyway. So here's the question, right? Do we go double? You know what? No, we go get the AP. We'll take Alicia. So I did see Akia. Did you kill the fucking stupid quit the game? Yeah, that's dead. It's very dead. We killed that ages ago. We killed other tanks as well. And now we're doing a mission where we're just some ground troopers on the ground. Also, Dupu, I know you just signed up to Community Fiber recently. I wanted to let you know that I have spent the last 2 weeks trying to get them to cancel my account. Because apparently, if you can't use a phone, they just don't give a shit. They're just like, no, we're gonna keep charging you. So, you know, do with that information what you will. You'll probably be fine. You can use a phone. You're a normal human being. But I just wanted to let you know that that was a thing. Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, it's bullshit. It's very frustrating, and I'm still dealing with it for 2 weeks. Like, I literally don't have that service connected to my house anymore. It is not being physically delivered to my house. But yeah, aside from that, honestly, the service was pretty good when I had it. I just want them to fucking that's it. Big energy.
The bastards blocking our veggies are here, ain't they? Let's bust some heads.
Shh,
Largo's
be
an
quiet.
idiot.
This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers. Lose anyone and the mission fails.
I love how they say it's a stealth operation, yet we fire on people multiple times.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
Now, in order to
you
do
wanna
this
work
well, we
with
have to
me
be
here,
really
Largo?
efficient, where we get lots of forward motion. And I'm kind of curious about how to get that done. And I'm wondering if we can just cut the angle here. This might go horribly wrong. But we're gonna try it anyway. It has already gone horribly wrong. I thought I could just navigate around this. I cannot. The game was like, nah, you can't shortcut that shit.
Get it done.
All right, well, you know what that means, guys.
Let's all get...
Time to restart the mission. System, load. Let's do that again. Oh, I should have saved after the cutscene. All right, we'll skip it. We'll skip it as fast as we can. Have you noticed how loading screens have basically disappeared on most modern video games? Which is really like a testament to just how hard video game developers have been working to get things streaming and loading in the background. And it still exists to some extent, right? Like, I'm not pretending that they don't. But they're hidden so well these days. For example, even on stuff like Mass Effect, they were already hiding them in elevators and such.
You will now be briefed on
You
the
want
operation.
fake loading screens? Nice. I respect that. I do genuinely, no bullshit. I agree. I agree. We need fake loading screens for fake people. So if we could get those just on Inzoi. Y'all checked out Inzoi at all? Apparently people are playing it now. I have so little interest.
All right, we're set to begin.
In Inzoi. So little. I cannot express how little interest I have in Inzoi. It's like, hey, let's make this game that is The Sims, but like Korean. I'm like, okay, cool. That's a competitor.
Lose anyone in the mission.
But like also a turd is a competitor with Sims these days, the way EA runs it, right?
Moving out.
All right, Alicia. You got your shotgun? Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you for realsies?
If you stay in their blind spot, they can't see.
Are you serious? God, I hate this game.
This?
At least he's facing the wrong way now.
You're done.
Fuck that guy.
All right.
Target silenced.
All right, we're mostly going to be walking with Largo.
You're done.
All right, he gets to shoot me afterwards. I'll have to walk with him again.
Been waiting here.
God, why are these guys so durable?
All right.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
All right, well, that ends my turn. The issue is that with this mission, to get A rank, you essentially have to maximum charge. Because we need to get all the way up to that top left position, which involves just constantly moving without any regard. And also not getting like random misses or random evasions. That's kind of important too. Because if they ever get a random evasion, you just lose, you know, which sucks. We should save on the first turn. Okay, system. Save. Free from whipped. Oh my god, whipped cream is terrible for you. I mean, you should get some because you deserve it, but also it's terrible for you. Don't get it. It's a bad decision.
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy.
All right, shoot this guy, yeah?
Boom!
I mean, free from just means it doesn't have milk in it. It's still gonna have just as much sugar and fat. In fact, it's very possible the free from stuff is like worse for you in an objective sense.
Okay?
Alright, let's go up this way. And down this way.
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
Alright, end the current action. Oh, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. We're currently playing Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles it's a video game. I can confirm it's a video game. We're struggling a little bit with the randomness at times. Definitely. I would like there to be less randomness and more like confirmatory actions, but hey, this is what we get. Really happy Morris's labels their normal meat section as free from that. I hate filters. Like I hate when filters are shit because oh my god, I spend so much time having to deal with them on websites. Like Amazon has got to this point where they don't even do the whole like sorting thing either anymore, which is so infuriating. They're just like, hey, you're buying this stuff, would you like to sort it? And I'm like, oh, I would love to sort this. I would love to sort, like, could you please sort this lowest high? Like, we don't have the option to do that. We don't have any option. Like, fuck you. Fuck you for thinking you're allowed to have options. I really wish more companies would stop trying to make filters that make them happy and start trying to make filters that make their customers happy. In fact, I wish that the internet, like services in general, would be really nice if they did that. If they were like, hey, we're gonna make money by people liking what we make. And then I would like what they make. And then they would make money.
Enemy sighted.
Instead they're like, we're gonna make money by like beating the shit out of children. No worries, no worries. Get the fuck out of there. Love you, get the fuck out of there.
Good work. Keep it up.
Enemy unit spotted.
Target sighted.
We just run by this guy?
Enemy unit spotted.
We need to engage.
Formation as you flank.
Okay, maybe we needed to have engaged. Maybe we're gonna die now.
This can't be good. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Alright, kill him! Yes!
Target silenced. Head to the next one. Take them out, one at a time.
Is he just chilling there? He does seem to be just chilling there. Okay, we've got two actions. We can definitely kill this guy in this action.
Been waiting here.
But we need to get at least one Largo action of maximum speed. I mean, ideally we want to get two Largo actions. So maybe we just take the risk for Alicia?
Try to act as soon as you spot a target.
waiting here.
All right, he's just gonna wander around. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't know Alicia's there.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
You're done.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Largo solved that problem.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
End this up. Alright, that Lotsa, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna be like, oh, I could kill Alicia, but he's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna walk a bit. See, look, he's just walking out. Oh, shit. He missed! Ha ha ha! Fuck that guy. Alicia, you missed one shot. That's actually an important shot to miss. See, I told you it was an important shot to miss.
Help me.
All you need to do is hit one more time, it would have been good. That's all you needed. Alright, let's do this again, but get lucky. As always, we're up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. Something, something, up all night to get lucky. Okay, so what are we gonna do this time? Well, the exact same thing again.
Pull it together.
She is maternal. I don't think that's a healthy thing. It's kind of a weird thing, honestly.
Enemy unit spotted.
Makes me uncomfortable, at least.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Stay close out there.
Okay, have her facing that way. Okay.
Just watch this.
Largo! The largest Largo in the land. He doesn't know, but this is gonna hurt him real bad. Why did I want to go for a headshot on that guy?
All right.
It's actually impressive how little damage this lance does to the standing up units.
Been waiting here.
Sorry, the shock troopers even. It'll kill a scout, but it won't kill a shock trooper.
Target sighted.
Just watch this.
Alright, so the ideal is probably him getting 3 actions. Alicia getting 1. Now we just need to make sure that Alicia doesn't die due to random misses and whatnot, and we should be okay. Alright, that guy's moving up, that's fine. That's an issue. Okay. Concerning. He's just going to kill Largo, isn't he? Like that's it. He's just going to kill. Oh, never mind, he's run away. Okay? Question mark? That was weird.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted.
Please execute this map.
Now!
Thank you. I appreciate that, Lucy. You've done well for us.
Take them down.
Enemy sighted.
Right, around this corner.
Strike them first.
Under here. Alright, now quit. Okay, nice. Solid. Excellent turn. Now we do have a scout to deal with here, but that's okay. We're going to take a second action from Alicia. We're going to go in here, and we're going to move to execute
Enemy unit spotted.
this guy.
Don't even think of dodging.
Yeah, you can't dodge this.
Please hit.
Try not to
Now,
get
why are we
your
doing this? Because I'm like 90% certain that that scout can't get the kill on us. So if that scout can't get the kill on us, then all we need to do is stand here in this position and wait.
Secure that transport route.
She's fine. All of her turns are taken now.
Just watch this.
Now it's just Largo's action, and all he needs to do is run around this corner to be safe from that scout behind him.
advance under cover of darkness.
He locks up at this door. That's fine. He's going to run around the corner next turn, get the shot on the dude. That's that solved. Then he just needs one more turn to get to the base point. Doesn't even need to get up there. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're golden. Now, what's this scout gonna do? It's gonna die. That's what it's gonna do. See, look, scout runs forward. He takes a shot. We dodge. Alicia, counter shot, executes. Watch her do it. Watch her do it. Just bam, bam, bam. He's dead. He's dead. Largo is the only person that needs to act anymore. So all we need to do is get Largo up onto this ridge and shoot down this way.
Just watch this.
Can we do it? Questionable. All right, he's not dead from Gatling. That's a good start. All right, we managed to climb the thing. Oh, can we get this done? Please, I hope so. I really hope so.
Just watch this. Spotted an enemy.
All right, we'll go up to here to get the angle. If I miss these shots, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You're done.
Well, he would be such bullshit if we go through all of that and then we miss these last two shots.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Just watch this.
Okay, now hit. Yeah, hit. That's all you need to do. Just big hit.
You're done.
Solved it. Solved it, resolved it, tanks done, mission done, money made, B rank, almost certainly. There's no way I'm getting an A
Operation
rank.
complete.
I don't know how I can complete that. Oh, I got an A rank, okay. Well, hey, that's, yeah, nice. Review this episode.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
There was no vegetable shortage. Largo just ate all the vegetables.
I ever tell you my old man's a farmer? Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out.
Are you helping
Growing
out
up on
farm
the
folk
farm,
though?
I was always helping with the harvest, out there in the field. I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
So, Largo, do you have to shave in a specific way to get your beard to look that bad?
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found
Or you
anywhere
just, like,
else.
wake up in the mornings, take a razor to your face, fuck yourself up, and like, yeah, that's good enough.
Plus, I feel like vegetables are a way to take in the power of nature as a whole.
I hate sneezing. Sneezing sucks. Yeah, exactly. Man has like 20 foot of face fuzz, and it's just like this little tab of like, hey, let's show off my butt chin, make sure all the girls are into it.
Yeah, plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is like getting all that natural energy right from the source.
There is no energy from the source. There is none. Also, welcome to Eat.
Never heard veggies
Good
told
to see
quite
you.
like that before.
The sun doesn't exist. The sun is an illusion.
I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
Thanks, Largo. That means a lot to me.
I don't think
Hey,
anything
boss,
means a lot to
let me
Welkin,
tell
apart
you
from
a
bugs.
stupid dream I have.
If this is the one about the cat girls again, Largo, I swear to God we are going to have a problem.
My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again as an organic veggie farm.
Okay, I've got a question. Like, do they understand the distinction of organic? Because Like, is the term organic that they're using the same as that we would use? Because that doesn't feel like it, right?
Funny, huh? Big Macho Man goes from flinging bullets to being king of the carrot patch.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables. Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Bob,
Also, I'm a
you're
firm
welcome to eat
believer that
all you
organic
want.
vegetables aren't
But
better.
you'd have to help with the harvest.
In pure qualitative terms, I do not believe that organic vegetables are better.
And out on the farm,
In fact,
I'm
I'd argue that in
smart.
most circumstances,
ready
they
for the
probably end up
workout of
worse
your life.
because they're more likely to have mild imperfections from fly strike and similar. You know, on account of the lack of pesticides.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
I'm feeling good today.
organic
Veggies for all.
ostensibly means in the current like marketing usage of the word that the food was grown supposedly at a higher standard by using no like petrochem derived pesticides or similar. Because I don't know if you know, but the vast majority of food grown today uses resources taken from petrochem, like so the oil industry, to fertilize and to work as pesticides and similar. Most of the time, organic, if someone says it's organic, it is implying that it is free from that supply chain. That's essentially what it means. The reason organic stuff is generally more expensive is because, at least in the UK, getting the certification is quite expensive. Perhaps, Widget, like, that does sound good, but consider the following. A chemical is just a chemical, right? Like, regardless of the origin of its source, you know, like, if you get salt from, you know, I don't know, Himalaya, or if you get salt from the sea, or if you get salt that's been like chemically fused of sodium, like pure sodium chloride, like the pure sodium chloride is actually going to be the most pure and least unhealthy, right? So the idea of it sounds good, but the actual practicalities of it normally mean that there isn't any like health benefit to the activity, because it doesn't stop them using stuff that's like poisonous to humans. That's a key thing. Like it doesn't say, hey, you can't grow this in a place that has like, I don't know, heavy metals in it. It's just like, hey, you can't spray this stuff on your land. Now, obviously, if your argument is that we need to reduce our dependence on petrochem, then buying organic makes sense. Right? Like that totally reasonable, completely sensible. If you want to be like, hey, don't use petrochem, fine, cool. But if you're doing it for like supposed health benefits, a lot of the times the answer is it doesn't actually provide any health benefits. Like they're like two plants grown in environments identical, one raised on petrochem and one not, are often nutritionally identical. Now, there are arguments to be said for like whether or not you should have pesticides sprayed on your plants. That's valid. That's why you wash plants before you eat them, so you don't eat the surface pesticides. Also, generally speaking, almost every single vegetable and plant that you have got in a supermarket has been washed multiple times because they do not want any bugs on them, but we'll ignore that. Just wash your vegetables. And you're pretty much good.
And done. That takes care of the report. Who's there?
Nobody's there.
Frank!
Oh, it's the lunchbox. Oh, well, I'm glad to see the Porkavian lunchbox. Porkavian
Hans?
sounds like he's from Vampire
Did
the
you come here
Masquerade.
all by yourself? Boy, you sure are smart.
God, could you imagine going into a voice acting booth and they're like, okay, I need you to make flying pig noises. Like, what? I need you to make, it's flying pig? I need you to make flying pig noises. But we need it to sound like uncomfortably human. And instead of going oink, we need a moink. It needs to be an M.
Hey, stop tugging, Hans. What's up? Is there something this way?
Are we getting dragged to the girls' bathroom or something? This seems like a classic setup for fan service.
Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
These boots are made for biting, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna bite all over you.
You went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans. Thanks.
Is this that common room? This is an amazing common room. This is incredible. There's like a football table in the back there. There's chairs, there's books. This is nuts.
I just got led around base by a pig.
Pigs are pretty
Any idea
smart,
what he
though.
wants with me, Alicia?
Like, if anyone has a moral objection to eating dogs, they should probably have a moral objection to eating pigs as well. Because pigs are generally smarter.
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see.
Has would never
Are you hungry, Walter?
betray us into a lucky pervert gag. Good. Our one true ally. Good. I'm glad. I still plan to eat him though. Cause I just like the idea. Look, chicken wings are great. Pig wings? I need to try that.
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Yeah. Stares ominously at Hans. He does look delicious.
Really? Oh, good.
Bacon wings.
I whipped a little something up for you. Come see.
All right, what are we seeing?
What? Back in the kitchen?
Where else do you think there's gonna be food, Welkin, you idiot? Huh? She made food in the kitchen? So shocking and bizarre. That is a massive pile of bread.
Wow. I've never seen so much bread in one place. You baked all this yourself, Alicia?
Yeah, Alicia, did you put a
It's been a
bun in
while
the
since I
oven?
made anything. I was worried I might be getting a bit rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
It smells
What did you order,
great.
Widget? What bad decisions did you make?
Okay, here goes.
Tell us your poor decisions. It's disgusting.
Welkin? You okay?
Delicious.
Really?
No food
Yeah.
in my entire existence
eaten
has
bread this
ever
good.
had me
It's really
make
impressive.
an O face and then smack the table about how delicious it is. Okay, I need y'all to understand. No
look like
food
a
has done that. Also,
You know how chipmunks and
it's
hamsters
bread.
stuff their little cheeks full of food
It's
like
it's
that?
bread. It's
I finally understand
bread can't
why.
be that good. I'm lucky enough to live in London and have eaten some of the best bread in the world. It's not that good. You've had a few foods do that. I disagree. I think you're wrong. Like, so you've had foods that you put them in your mouth and then you have like a squirmy orgasm and hit the table. Is that what you're saying? You've had a squirmy orgasm from eating food. Hamburger Helper. That's what did it for you? What do you mean, like, wait, Hamburger Helper, beef nachos, and ice cream cake at the same time? Because that's vile. You had some cake 10 days ago that nearly made you slap the table. Did you have a squirmy orgasm too? Because he clearly had a squirmy orgasm followed by slapping the table. I don't know. I've eaten some of the best food. I really don't. Okay, fair enough, Widget. You're a freak. I respect that. You know what? Welkin also a freak. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe this is just how Welkin behaves when it comes to food. Maybe I accept. I could be wrong here. Maybe I just don't experience the same drive that other people experience when it comes to food. Perhaps I am broken. It wouldn't be the first time. Welkin, commander in the streets, foodie in the sheets. Hell yeah.
I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
How much bread did you eat, Welkin? Like, one of those buns would be enough for me for like the day, okay? And there was a table with like 20 of them. How many did you eat? Hans seems to have not got any bread, which does suggest that he hasn't, that Welkin ate everything. That may be it. In the middle of war, fresh warm bread probably feels like a miracle. That's fair, that's valid. Counterpoint, have you checked out their common room? It's insane. This is probably the single most well-stocked location on Galacia, whatever it's called.
You put it all away. It was a little scary watching
They ate the entire batch. Holy shit! There was probably like 15 pounds of bread there. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's so much bread.
Still, I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
It felt good eating it. Thanks for baking
That's
it all.
terrifying.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... There's just a little crumb.
Don't touch me, Alicia. I'll explode.
Oh.
Welcome is going to be round.
You said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Look at the way his face is so far backed up. He's like disgusted by this situation. He's like, oh no, Alicia, don't come any closer. Ah. Honey glazed bread rolls. Oh, y'all filth. Absolute
I was a
filth.
living apprentice under the Meister running the shop. Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
There are national exams for the bakery? Like, you can't just open a bakery?
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl. It's what I enjoy doing the most.
I genuinely don't think I could orgasm for food, or even, like, do weird orgasm faces. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get these, like, massive expressions of enjoyment. Genuinely, if I'm enjoying something, I shut the fuck up and, like, I'm just sat here like, heh, I'm enjoying this. That's it. That's the entire response other people get out of me. I do not get when somebody eats something like, oh, this is so good. I can't get it. I do make fresh bread, so I do understand how much better fresh bread is than, like, shop bought bread, right? Like, I bake fresh bread on a regular basis, kind of regular, not so regular now. My hands don't work as well. But like fresh naan bread, wonderful, genuinely a wonderful experience. Not having fresh naan bread with when you're making curry detracts the experience at least like 30%.
I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together.
Alicia's got a feeder fetish.
A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home.
Well, we did have that whole discussion about how I'm a daddy, Alicia.
She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Oh, wait, not only does she have a feeder fetish, she's got like a kink for somebody else receiving affection because of her. That's, Alicia, there's like layers to this. There's layers to this, you know?
Okay.
Well, he's just like, you fucked up, girl. You freak.
Oh, and what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together?
Yeah, it's the only bread they get. Alicia has them trapped in the basement. They don't get to eat till next week.
She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd...
And then she'd what, Alicia? And then she'd what? And then she'd what?
Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
This girl is into some freaky stuff. Eats out of the, like, climbs on the table, eats out of the beard like a fucking animal.
Are you all right, Alicia?
She's gonna go to her room for a bit.
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
Welkin just returns to his office. There's just a mountain of bread. She just watches him like, yeah, that's it, Welkin. Eat that bread. Mmm, tasty, right? It's good, Welkin. Eat more of it. Yeah.
It's a deal. And thanks
Welkin,
again.
you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Also, can I just take a moment and say, I've never been comfortable with the whole feeder fetish thing. It is so ridiculously uncomfortable for me. And I think in large part because every single person that I've known that has the whole feeder fetish thing has had it and tried to engage their partner in it without communicating with them. They'll be like, oh yeah, no, I've got this whole kink for feeding my partner so much so they become immobile and they can't do anything. It's like, okay, that's a pretty hard kink, but okay. So I've been feeding my partner cake 24/7 and adding extra like oil and sauces to their food to try and make them fat. And I'm like, oh, so you're just abusing, you're just murdering a person to fulfill your fetish. Like that's actually what you're doing. You are drastically shortening the life of another person to try and physically debilitate them because it turns you on. Which is vile, right? Like, again, it's one thing if a person wants to do that to themselves. A person has the right to do that to themselves. But if you're attempting to deceive your partner into doing that, to me, that's no different to like tricking your partner into taking like estrogen to feminize them or something, right? It's that level of fucked up. Anyway, we're gonna watch this video.
Welkin Gunther reporting, Captain.
What are we reporting for, huh?
Welkin.
Hey, it's me, Faldio. No, I mean, like, sorry, there's a comma there. It's like, hey, it's me, because I'm Welkin. And then I'm greeting him, Faldio, by his name. I realize that I'm not great at human communications. There is a reason. There is a reason I don't get out much.
You got called in too, Faldio?
I apologize for calling the two of you in on an off-duty day.
Is there an off-duty lunchbox?
Princess Cordelia has graciously extended banquet invitations to the three of us.
Who the fuck is Princess Cordelia?
What? But why us?
It seems you two will be recognized for your successes at Vassal and more recent ops.
I'd like to not be recognized. I'd like to shoot more people.
The event will be held tomorrow at the castle.
You're kind of wasting my time. Like, can I just not go?
Oh. I'm not really good with the formal stuff.
I genuinely don't get this shit. Like, I would never be able... Like, if they were just... If I somehow became a military leader and I was, like, really good at my job, and then they invited me to go visit a princess, my response would essentially be like, oh, I can't visit a princess, because I would shoot her. Yeah, ask the tank to go to the ceremony. Right? Like, the tank can go to the ceremony. We could send the Edelweiss alone, and then I don't have to go. And then if you really want to reward me, you could put, like, some snacks in the tank for when it gets back to me. Problem solved.
What are you, crazy? Do you have any clue how rare a chance to meet the princess is?
Do you know how rare it is to get struck by lightning? I don't want that happening to me either. Rarity is no bearing on the whether or not I desire it. Like, there's plenty of, like, rare computers that are well known for setting themselves on fire. It's part of the reason why they're rare. I don't want them in my house.
They say that House Rangries, the Archdukes of Gallia, are descended from the Valkyrie.
Oh no, she's gonna be like the one to get told to get Super Valkyr power, and then she's not gonna get Super Valkyr power,
Princess
and then they're gonna
Cordelia
have to
herself
fight.
is a Valkyria, and we get an audience with her.
Will you head up there and try and bang the princess then, Faldio?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Walken truly gives no shits.
Just
I
don't
so
forget to wear
respect
dress
that about him.
uniforms, gentlemen. I'll meet you both at Castle Randgreaves tomorrow evening. You're dismissed until then.
I will say, I do love a good military dress uniform. They generally look fantastic. There is a reason. There is a reason that they
to
look
go
so
bird
good.
watching tomorrow.
Important thing, yeah, do wear your dress uniform. I mean, although I gotta be real with you, their standard bow uniform actually looks pretty slick as well. Welkin would show up in his birdwatching outfit and be like, "Yeah, I was planning to go birdwatching after this." Oh, this looks sick. I don't know where this is, but I want to live there.
I hope
Semi-external corridors is fantastic. Oh, this is just outside the meeting room. That's pretty cool.
Sorry to keep you, Captain.
Oh, dress uniform looks like shit. Wait, does that mean she's wearing the dress uniform 24/7? That's rubbish.
Goodness, Welkin, I hardly recognized you.
Our dress uniform sucks. We need a better dress uniform.
Yes, Captain. Alicia helped me get ready this evening.
Wait, does that mean she saw you naked? That's kind of freaky.
She kept punching me when I told her she couldn't come with me. I'm still sore.
Well, consider it combat experience.
Yeah, domestic abuse, totally fine. Remember, kids, if you're a man, it's okay for a woman to punch you when she doesn't get what she wants, because you, as a man, are worthless when it comes to physical activity, and you are only good for providing money. It is okay to beat you when you don't provide for the needs of the women around you. It is okay to beat you because you are worthless. You are a man and you have no worth unless you have money. Just to be clear, that's sarcasm. I'm actually very upset about that. Don't hit men. Don't hit people. Like, if we could just have that general, don't hit people socially. You can hit me. I'm not a people.
Wow, Welkin.
That's fine.
No grass stains or anything.
Somehow
Very
Faldio
funny,
looks
Faldio.
so much better
Nice
in this
hat, by the
outfit.
way.
Nice hat. It's the same fucking hat.
Yeah, I never did like the look of these ugly things. I've been boycotting them.
He looks so much better than you in this, Welkin.
Hey, don't you all look nice?
Good evening, Miss Ellett. Here to cover the banquet tonight?
You know it. Apparently,
Hope
an
you don't well,
ambassador
Kiva.
from the Federation's been invited to the party. smell a plan to sign up an alliance between Gallia and the Federation at work here.
But Gallia's national policy has always been to shun alliances and remain neutral.
And now they're being invaded, they're looking for alliances.
I figure it's mostly the idea of Prime Minister Borg, Princess Cordelia's regent.
The Borg! The Borg, I hear.
He's using her youth as carte blanche to do whatever he and the other nobles want.
Nice. Perfect.
With all due respect, the princess isn't much more than a mouthpiece for his policies now.
Could the princess get a gun and shoot him?
We're about to attend a banquet, and now I've gone and lost my appetite.
Welkin hasn't lost his appetite. He's going to eat so much bread. He's going to eat so much bread that there will be a crowd gathering around him, giving him more bread as an amusement.
It's about time to enter. Let's go.
Who are we entering, Barrett? Alright, let's save again. Save again like we did last summer.
Your Highness, thank you for your presence on this occasion. Might you grace this
She looks so
assembly
silly.
with a word?
Also, she has a giant horn.
Honored ladies and gentlemen, if I may, I appear before you today
With my
at the
giant
peak of
horn.
joy.
Oh yeah, you
For now,
absolutely.
two great powers
Very
join
joy.
together.
Very joy.
Gallia
Much joy.
and the
All the joy.
Federation pledge their allegiance as we seek to build together an eternal peace for Europa.
Know this. The honor of dear Gallia, in fact her very freedom, is currently under attack and hangs by the thinnest thread you can imagine. But, while Princess Cordelia remains on the throne, she who is the scion of the Valkyra's ancient blood promise, no force on this earth will ever see this nation defeated. Is that not so?
So basically, she's being
Yes.
used as
I draw
a magic
strength
nuke.
from the Valkyrian bloodline, and my heart is a repository of justice.
God, I love the backgrounds in this game. They look fucking fantastic.
I am nearly at a loss
They're
for
so
words.
good.
The privilege of brokering peace with you, Your Highness, has been the
It's just
greatest honor
FF12.
of my life, and I thank you.
What did I think of the article? I didn't read it. I saw
With bountiful
I saw your
stores of
response to it, and I felt,
and
hey,
your
I've got better
strategic
things to do with my
position between
morning.
East and West,
Like, fight with
you'll
my
become
fucking
the
ISB.
foundation of Europa. In this time of peril, the Foundation is grateful and happily joins hands in crushing the Imperial threat before us.
They just want to be sure they're the ones who control us when this is over. Make no mistake, the Federation would conquer Europa the same as the Empire. This is stupid.
No, really?
It is hard to accept
People
what he's
want
saying.
power? I'm shocked.
As long as we fight as one, the Empire's forces will
100%
never be a
boyfriends.
danger.
We shall topple the Empire and rid the world of their threats.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Reinstall
then we
Windows every
shall
2 to 3
unify
minutes,
Europa
actually.
and govern under our great banners.
I mean, I've got Windows reinstalling right this second. I mean, not on this computer, obviously.
All
I
of
have to use
Europa.
this computer stuff.
Wow. There's something we haven't heard before.
We're not fighting this war so we can invade another country.
I'm fighting this war so I can invade another country.
All we want is to keep our homes and our families safe.
Now, my friend, let us put an end to all these formalities and raise a glass to honor this historic alliance.
Yes, a toast to the shining future that awaits. Cheers!
Cheers!
Where are you going?
They do. Like,
I've got a bad taste
Welkin,
in my mouth.
Fabio
This is
looks better than
garbage.
Welkin
I'm
right
out
now.
of here. I'm going home, Welkin. See ya.
Faldio.
Can we leave now? Do we have the moral compunction to leave now? But yeah, honestly, so, okay, hear me out, guys, hear me out. Kiba mentioned his response to the article and whatnot. I think it's completely reasonable to reinstall every 2 to 3 years on a standard user operating system. Possibly more frequent if you're a less technical user, and I know that seems insane. But as users use software, like especially operating system, they tend to install bullshit. right? There is a tendency to just install a bunch of crap you don't need. And honestly, it's mostly just useless crap. It's pointless, useless crap that you shouldn't have. And the world is better if you don't have that crap on your computer. Now, the average user will forget 90% of the useless crap that they've installed. Exactly, it's bloatware shit, right? Or they'll end up with like really old versions of it or unpatched versions or so on and so forth. So reinstalling your operating system every 2 to 3 years is a generally good way to just remove all of that technical debt and all of those like random little settings that you change to make that one piece of software work that are making your system less secure, but you no longer use that software, so it's not relevant anymore. Like, it's useful in that regard, right? However, in general functionality, if your operating system is working just fine, there is literally zero reason to reinstall it. None. Like, if you spend 10 years using the same operating system and it's still being patched and updated, and you haven't run into any technical issues, don't fucking bother reinstalling it. It's a waste. You don't need to. You can, but you don't need to. If you're running into technical issues, sure, right? Sure, makes sense. Some technical issues can be solved by that. But I'm furious with my ISP because my ISP is being shit. Well, that's the thing. I'm furious with my old ISP. My new ISP is okay so far. My old ISP is shit. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, Windows has a tendency to just fuck with things. This is, again, why I generally love Linux, because Linux has this wonderful attitude of, for most things, of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the general attitude when operating under Linux, which means you often end up with, like, long-term support versions of software that literally only get bug fixes and otherwise haven't been touched for 10 years. Because they don't need it. Like, they've been fixed, they're squared away, and they don't need any more shit. Windows also reinstalls itself after completely... Oh, Jesus. Anyway, my current plan for when I have to install Windows 11 is I'm essentially going to buy a second hard drive because right now my computer only has a single drive. I store most of my data on my NAS. My NAS has 3 backup drives. It's got a 3-drive failure system, which means I would have to lose 3 drives on my NAS before I would lose any data on my NAS. But my current plan for when I upgrade is to buy a second NVMe drive of the same size as my current one, install Windows 11 to that, and then use my first drive to mirror all of the data once I've moved all my data to the first drive, then use my second drive as a 100% mirror. Was no part of the article was the author telling people to install their games and software on a secondary drive, so it will already be there when they reinstall Windows. It's so dumb. Because, like, you'd first have to point it towards a thing. Like, what happens if Windows doesn't know where a program is? Nothing, because it doesn't do anything. I love it. Now, okay, to be fair, it does kind of work okay under certain circumstances. It does depend a little bit on what software you're using. Because, like, for example, there's a lot of portable software that literally won't care. Generally, it tries to rebuild them, or it crashes on them. But yeah, no, Kiba, I understand where you're coming from. I do genuinely understand where you're coming from. It's not a happy place for Windows to be in because, like, Windows itself has, like, some really weird intercepts, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff where Windows will intercept calls to certain folders and redirect them to replace their configuration files where Windows wants them. Which is kind of insane to me, but it's made so that they're more compatible with old stuff, right? Yeah, no, right? Like those are important places. Wait, like most software can recover from that, but it shouldn't have to, because you're still gonna have to redo all the shit anyway. Like it's dumb. There are actually, so one consideration is, for example, Steam. With the way Steam does stuff, you can do it that way somewhat, because you can get it to essentially dump out all of its data into another location. It's still not like perfect, but it would save a lot of downloading. You would still have to re-verify everything though, and you'd also lose all your settings. But like, you'd still need that like interposing software to do everything for you.
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, exactly, Kiba, exactly. Like, it does its own interposing of
We should
the Windows
be getting back
interposing.
soon. I believe the exit was this way. Oh,
Did you just punch someone? Oh, you just walked into the princess. Nice. The
Princess
thing on her head, I
Cordelia.
believe, is a wimple, which is incredible.
I'm so terribly sorry. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Also, can we just talk about how Steam's file verification stuff is fantastic? Like, I know it's a really simple process, but oh my god, the amount of times I've solved a problem by just telling Steam, yeah, just verify my files. Just fix it back to default. Don't download, like, don't re-download and reinstall the entire thing. Just fix whatever's wrong. And then, bam, it works. It's such a, it's really simple on a, like, surface level. But it's wonderful. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna fix this for you. Cool. Nice. No, I did say simple on a surface level, because actually making that shit work on, like, a deep level, when you've got to deal with so many various files and types, and some of it needs to be variable and some of it needs to not be variable, it's actually unhinged.
I am unharmed.
Guys, she's unharmed. I gotta be honest, I think if you walked into that princess, that unicorn horn would kill you. Like, if you walked into her hard enough, you would die.
I cannot begin to apologize. Please forgive my clumsiness.
See, the thing is, though, I often have different opinions about what a corrupt file is compared to Windows. DISM, on the other hand, pulls down a torrent of full Windows image and replaces the system files. It's nice that they have the option. You'd like one Nespresso? Wait, what do you mean you read it wrong? It's true. I'm sorry. I can't give you one Nespresso. I can give you 2 Nespressos
Do not
or
trouble
6.
yourself. I bid you a safe return and a good night.
Your Highness, are you really in support of an alliance with the Federation?
Wow, just gonna roll that shit out there, huh?
Lieutenant Gunther, have you lost your mind?
Walken doesn't give a shit. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Please forgive me. I'm aware that what I'm saying may be out of line. But seeing you tonight, I got the feeling that your opinion is being ignored.
She doesn't have an opinion.
I am still young. All political matters are handled by my regent.
That is a hell of a political answer. Also, when you say you're still young, like, how young are we talking? Are we talking like 12? All right, remember everyone. Gotta ban this motherfucker. Remember that you want to run as many commands in an elevated command prompt as possible, but only if you read them randomly off the internet. So you see how you read that on there? Just do whatever just like if someone says on the internet, like, just run a command, just do it. Like if it says Dell Win 32 or whatever, just do it. Fuck it. Yeah, just whoever. Like, if someone tells you to press Alt F4 when you're in the middle of the game, just do it. I remember when I was a kid and I got by the Alt F4 thing. I was playing, I want to say I was playing Alien vs. Predator 2. I was playing Alien vs. Predator 2. And I had asked how to, like, I was really early in the game, and I asked how to, I think, get a specific weapon or pick up a specific weapon or something, or open a settings menu. I think it must have been opening a settings menu, right? And I type in the chat, like, how do I do this? And I get a response, Alt plus F4. And I'm like, okay. I press Alt plus F4, the game closes. I love that it's so good. Like, it's still a hilarious joke even today. Like, and at the time I was a little bit pissed, right? I was a little bit pissed, but I mean, it's funny, right? It's always funny when someone does it. Yeah, you can kick people on your phone. I can also kick people on my phone. I got video games for it, like, because I just like hurting people. Sabata, appreciate the violence. That's what we need here.
The protection of Gallia and of the Valkyrian bloodline is my fated onus.
What's happening to your onus?
Their protection does not require my personal feelings.
I don't know. I feel like their protection, like you're literally the princess under the regent, which means you're going to come into political power, so surely your personal feelings are literally the most important thing.
I need only live by the laws set forth by those who come before me.
Cordelia, you need to slap some bitches.
I bid you once more, good night.
Your Highness.
Do you copy? It's me. The mark is alone. Now is our chance.
God, his fingers are so sharp. You could cut someone on those things.
You know the plan. Have the armored car on standby. Once I have the mark, I'll be there.
He's gonna steal the princess!
Well, I'll leave you here. Good night, Welkin.
Good night, Varrett.
Good night, Captain.
Good night, Welkin.
Wait! Hold it, Varrett!
Good night, Damon.
Varrett! Terrible news.
You know, I don't fully understand all of that command, but that doesn't look good. That doesn't look great, if I'm honest. It does, in fact, yeah, I was about to say, I'm fairly certain that nulls a hard drive. Which, hey, you probably don't want your hard drive to be null. That's suboptimal.
General Damon, what's the problem?
Princess Cordelia's been kidnapped!
Oh no, Cordelia!
Kidnapped? It can't be.
Yes, it was that Federation ambassador. He was a spy all along.
So the Federation takes her under their protection, and Galia along with her.
If you want to make it my understanding, Kiba, is it's not, even if you overwrite with zeros, it's not 100% unrecoverable. You'd need to generally run that like, when I say 100% unrecoverable, I mean like FBI level forensics, right? Oh, 10 times? Yeah. If you run it 10 times, generally yes.
Typical, considering the sorts of backroom dealings and extortion they've used till now.
But like when it'll make it unrecoverable for like the majority of recovery services. The only ones who are actually going to be able to recover something that's been overwritten with zeros is the FBI and similar, because otherwise it's just too expensive, right? And it's generally not worth it.
Lieutenant, gather your squad immediately.
The recovery or the drive wipe?
Yes, Captain.
Over 10 to 14k to charge. What the fucking hell? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is why you back up your data. Alright, what's going on in the Dreams of Sky, huh? Poor girl's getting kidnapped, and I'm just discussing drive wiping stuff because I find it interesting. Is that a plane? There's a plane in the video game?
Hey, Casey, what is that thing? It's an airplane. The first test flight succeeded during EW1. Now research is going on all over the world. Whoa, so this is what one of those things looks like. Man, I want up in one.
He's going to die.
Oh, hello, Leon. Chris.
Hey, Sarah, you got the day off. What are you hanging around here for? Wait, let me guess. Are you building this airplane, Isara?
Yes. There's still a ways to go before it's complete, but the basic construction is done.
He was running his own secondary business on a company computer. He backs up everything that the company worked on. Then pushed the drive to wipe his own personal data and walked out. Isara's doing a lot of engineering and tank driving. It's kind of nuts, and maintenance at the same time. I mean, hey, Kiba, to be fair, like, it seems, apart from the fact they were running a secondary business on a company computer, which is probably in breach of their contract, it seems that they at least understood, like, some amount of data management, which is nice at least, right? They didn't just zero all the company data, which would have been hilarious. I'm assuming that basically contract law got involved and they had to look at recovery for it for that kind of situation. Never tried to recover it. Valid.
Leave it to you, Isara. You learned all this on your own?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm working from documents my father collected before his death.
That's amazing. I'm so impressed. So where are you flying to once it's all done? Going on
I kind of hate this whole inheritance thing when it comes to technology. Y'all ever seen this, especially in like JRPGs? There's always a whole bunch of like, oh, my father worked on this, so I have a unique technical advantage on this. It's so very rarely just like, oh yeah, I used current modern science. At the time, you were network security admin that oversaw 4 sites, one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. I see.
First, I'd like to take my brother up in it.
She wants to kill her brother first, nice.
Once, when we were young, he and I were out bird watching when he mentioned it. That he wished he could fly like they did.
Well, then, Isara, you've got it all wrong, because this is a fixed-wing aircraft, and that's not how birds fly.
That's my goal. I've been pursuing this project bit by bit in my free time.
Oh, that's That's real sweet.
So, I need y'all to know something weird about autogyros. They fly like aircraft. In fact, helicopters fly like planes. When you turn off the motor, you can actually generate forward thrust. Or forward, I guess forward thrust is the best word to use it. But you can generate forward thrust out of a helicopter. You can generate lift and forward thrust, sorry, out of a helicopter that has a motor off. You can basically fly a helicopter without an engine like a glider. Which is insane, right? But it undergoes all the like various aerodynamic elements of an aircraft, because even though the rotor is thin and rotating and whatnot, it still complies with the laws of aerodynamics, which allow fixed-wing aircraft to fly. I mean, obviously in a different scale and at different speeds and so on, but it does mean that you can make a helicopter glide, which is so incredibly insane. Where is she getting the materials from? Those materials would be hella expensive. You know, she's just stealing them, you know, like those filthy dark hairs do, right? Like they just go around stealing things because racism.
Hey, sorry, can I ask you a favor? Please, let me help you build your airplane.
Christ, don't touch it. You'll just mess it up.
What?
I want to become an engineer of your caliber someday, Isara.
So she was just a tank driver, a bloody engineer.
I feel like watching you work would help me learn a great deal. Please, Isara. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, then can I help out too? Come on.
You don't mind?
Of course not. I may not
This
look
does
right,
actually
but I've been working
feel like
my
a
butt off
classic
in
R&D
R&D for a
situation. They just
while.
got random projects working in the back room.
Of course. Well, thank you both.
Okay, no, to be fair, actually, Sabata, to be fair, this is the R&D department, not the engineering department. So this is basically a weapons test lab. I think her being able to get her hands on materials in the weapons test lab when she's using a prototype tank does actually make sense. She probably puts it under the Edelweiss, right? Like she just schedules it under like materials for the Edelweiss because it's a prototype tank.
All right. That's the emergency siren. What's happening at this hour?
Also, I love early aircraft design before they really worked out what an aircraft should look like. Where they've got like control surfaces at the front and like put like rear push motors and all sorts.
Let's ready the Edelweiss.
Big
Make sure that
flappy
whatever it is,
twisty
it's urgent.
wings.
Absolutely. I'll help you prep it.
Skis because they don't have landing gear. Alright, looks like that's the actual mission. Did I save the game? There's no like direct confirmation that I saved the game, so I don't know. Alright, let's kick it. Let's kick it old school. With the loud jams.
We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Cordelia has been
If your
kidnapped
jam
by
is loud, it
Federation
may have
operatives.
undergone sentience. Don't eat it. Alright, so a girl's been stolen. Our vehicle carrying the princess is heading for the port at the southern end of the combat area. Spread your soldiers out to stop that vehicle. Your objective is to disable the vehicle's engine. You can make an aircraft fly by using the reactive force of firing grenades to make it propel up. Well, there is actually a spacecraft by that design using nuclear impulse. The idea essentially being that they would drop nuclear bombs after it at regular intervals to accelerate the vehicle. They would just have a massive push plate behind it. It's a wonderful concept. Use rifles and machine guns to strike the vehicle's weak point and bring it to a stop. Explosive weapons are off limits. The risk of the princess is too great. Letting that car reach either of these 2 points will mean allowing it to escape. We can't let that happen. We've also got word that the Federation Special Forces have been sighted in the area. They'll be protecting the vehicle. They may be wearing Galleon uniforms, but they're real Fez. Don't think twice about pulling those triggers. It's a dark night out there. You won't be able to get a visual on enemies past a certain distance. Okay, this mission looks like hell. See, okay, this is yet again gonna be one of those missions where knowing what the intention of the mission was would solve the mission, right? Because the car is gonna go down some route. That's easy enough to know. Given the car is gonna go down one of these routes, we know that we just need to get the right units in the right places and we've solved the mission. Which means that we could probably clear this mission in one turn under the right circumstances. Alright, let's position units. Do we have any... we're looking for Nocturnal, okay. Good. Ica's also Nocturnal. And you know what? We're gonna give you Vice as well. We do need to deploy Largo somewhere. I guess we should put you where Vice is, right? She hates Rosie. Nice. Alright, Ica's deployed. I don't think anyone else... Oh, you have Nocturnal. You will get deployed. It's true. Everybody hates Rosie. Sadly, we do have to deploy Rosie because she gives us a command point. I think we also have to deploy Alicia. Have we deployed Alicia somewhere? Alright, Alicia's not deployed. Is that fucking tank? Wow. Okay. I think we should be okay. I don't know if we're gonna be okay, but we'll find out.
Your mission is to rescue Her Highness.
Yeah, fuck off.
They can't get to the harbor. We stop them here. Squad 7, move out.
Now the question is there a secret enemy on this mission? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
To the harbor, full steam. The ship's waiting there to take us out of Gallia.
Okay, nice.
Apologies for the cramped quarters, Your Highness. We'll have you comfortable.
I've always wanted an armored car. I think they look super cool. Hey Cordelia, have you considered stabbing them with your helmet? You could totally stab him in the eye socket. It'd be funny.
With him inside that armored vehicle. Use firearms to stop it with minimal force. Then
It's so silly when she's using a little radio voice.
Tank shells, anti-tank lances, and grenades are off limits. You could harm the princess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try them anyway.
Understood, Captain.
It'd be funny. Just starts head peeking. Yeah, exactly.
Even if we can't attack with it, the Edelweiss can still block their path.
I'm not gonna select the Edelweiss.
Yeah. On a narrow road like this, there's no room to slip past a tank in your way.
I'm just gonna win, though, actually.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get the princess back safe.
Alright, well, my first goal is gonna be to work out where the bloody hell it is. Oh, never mind, that's easy. It's there. That's actually a lot easier than I thought. Anal Vice, she does have an Anal Vice, it's true. Sorry. Maybe she does, I don't know. Okay, so we have like a grid pattern that says no tank, I guess the tank can't go through those paths, or maybe we can't go through those paths, or... I don't fucking know. Alright, we can get up on this building, so maybe... Oh, maybe we should have taken a Nocturnal Sniper and put them up here. Okay, so we're almost definitely going to restart this mission anyway, so... Let's start by working out what this little icon means. Oh, it means it's too narrow for a tank. Okay, easy.
I see an enemy!
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Alright, looks like there's a Lancer and a man there.
This one's sealed with a kiss.
Nice, undodgeable shot.
I can do this!
I was a little worried you weren't going to get that kill, Ramona, but I appreciate that you did.
Please hurry, everyone.
Now, that's what the armor vehicle is. Doesn't look like there's any other dudes down here.
Move out now.
Oh, it's got a machine gun on it. Okay. Okay.
That vehicle must be stopped immediately.
So, the machine gun is going to be a bit of an issue. So we can't just go up the central lane. Since it's going to be coming down here, maybe we just park the tank here and then shoot the shit out of it when it comes down. Oh, unless... Hold on. I think it might be going this way and then down here to get to here. Maybe. Unless it's narrow enough to get past the thing. Huh. So much information I lack. Alright, well, Ramona should just chill there for now. She's gold. Ica, so Ramona didn't see anyone down here and anyone down here, which means I'm not expecting additional troops that way. There might be some troops up here, so maybe Ica can go look at that. Alright, we're gonna run up here. We're gonna take a left. We are just short. Nice. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, I really wish I had my sniper. That's a tower. I could leave a sniper in a tower. I'm like, oh, do we have a Nocturnal Sniper? That would have been great.
Let's do this then.
All right, Rosie, head up here. See if you see anyone useful. Nobody and nothing. That's what we're at so far. A big sneeze is going on for some reason. Like, damn. I mean, I only see this one guy. Like, maybe I just take this girl. I just take this girl and shoot this motherfucker in the face, right? Like. Hello, goodbye.
This one's sealed with a kiss. Yes!
Nice. Alright, well that's the special forces they're dealt with, I guess. I don't know how we would tag the thing in the back right now. Like, honestly, we turn the Edelweiss to the right?
Wilkes, do you see the vehicle's headlights?
Yeah, sure.
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position and orientation.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna turn around though. I'm gonna drive this way.
Pry the way open by force.
Okay, so I don't want to block it. I just want to leave the tank here so I can shoot it in the arse if I want to. Okay, now the enemy phase is gonna happen. Yeah, okay, this is what we want. I'm gonna run into Ica. Fuck you. Icar, wish you did just a little bit more damage, if I'm real. If I'm honest. See, Icar's holds a gun in her right hand, so that guy just killed himself. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Also, the little X was spiraling on him. That's so good. Okay, so I think we can just like sneak in and shoot this thing in the arse, right? Yeah, see, he's got that engine block under there.
Get the princess out of there safely.
All right, so we're gonna use the machine gun. We're gonna use the machine gun and we're gonna shoot its tracks. Okay, never mind. That was garbage. Alright, Ramona, can you get in position to shoot this thing in its butt? Can that machine gun point backwards? It cannot. Okay. So, okay, I've worked out the actual strategy for this mission. You hide a motherfucker right here and then just shoot this guy in the ass. That's it. Mission complete. Because we can use the anti-armor thing off Rosie to just raffle guts the guy. Okay, so now we've decided how we're going to complete the mission. I would like to find out if there are any additional dudes in the mission area. Now, she can't see for... She can't see forever, which is a mild issue.
All units, hurry! Don't let them get away!
Okay, there's nothing up here. Maybe Ica heads up this way, because she's nocturnal, right? Okay, so there's one scout, one dude. I don't know if there's any special dudes back here, though, which is the key thing that I'm searching for, right? Because in order to get, or at least to try and get a decent clear of this mission, we essentially have to pursue a methodology.
We're just getting warmed
up. We're running. We've got high. We have to pursue a methodology which explores the map to get as much information as possible before actually completing the map. Because you can actually miss, I found this out, you can actually miss the special troopers. We'd like to not miss them. Oh, it can just turn its machine gun around. And it teleports. Nice. Oh, there's a bloody sniper! Damn, that special forces go everywhere, huh?
Mr. Ambassador, Allied units have reached their station, sir.
You don't get to be my age without learning to plan for contingencies.
Reinforcements?
Damn, they had backup waiting in the wings. Keep an eye on enemy positions when moving, Sevens.
This is awful. I hate this mission.
Been waiting here.
Can we just... This is... I want to see how badly this fails the mission. Okay, that hasn't worked out well. He did shoot the wall.
Just watch this.
Try that again, but this time without shooting the wall. Nope, he's dead. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, Largo. Why are you so shit?
problem, boss.
Okay, so we're basically searching for potential.
Way open by force.
We're just getting warmed up.
Time to tank them. We are 100% restarting this mission, by the way.
Maintain your lines.
Okay, well, doesn't look like there's any additional dudes over there. Oh, it just told me where these dudes are. There's a scout and a shock trooper back here.
Turn, okay?
Nice, okay. Okay, I have the solution for this mission. I am going to system load. All right, here we are. We're gonna load this. I know what I want to do, and I'm fairly certain that I can trash them in like one round. We need nocturnal shock troopers, and that's it. Alright, position units right here. Alright, who are our best? Undodgeable shot, undercover fire, dodgeable shot, fearless will. I don't think any of them get me anything useful. So let's just go with Vice here. Then we want to go with Ica and Largo here. Then we want to go with Alicia back there. And Ramona on the right. All right, deploy. I have a plan for this mission. Hopefully it works out. I haven't been able to see
Can't get to the
any
harbor. We stop
like
them here. Squad
reinforcement
7,
soldier
move
that I
out.
can kill. So I have a goal where I'm just gonna rattle their guts in and absolutely annihilate them with like 6 shots in the asshole. We are rearranging their guts, yes. Their mechanical guts. Because you see, they're going to turn south here. We want them to turn south. It's going to be fantastic, right? Because once they turn south, we're going to shoot them in the ass. A lot. Because you see, we've got Vice on deployment on the right here.
I'll
See
take
this?
care of it.
He's going to go over here. He's going to snuggle up against this crate. Alright, because the enemy is going to drive here. Vice is now in position. He's good. So now we want to take Ica up this way to get some kills. We want to take Alicia down here. Yeah, I personally feel that that's the correct choice.
No problem, boss.
But you know, we are limited within the terms of the game.
I ain't scared of the dark. Just ghosts. I see one.
You see one? You see the sniper up there already. Can you hit that guy? Oh my god, you can almost hit that guy. That's actually insane.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, Ica, we're gonna approach these guys. These idiot men. Shit. I ran out of movement at the wrong time. That's terrible. Well, you know, sometimes you do suboptimal things.
I'll make this look good.
Aika was a melee specialist. I mean, she's like she has multiple options. I don't know, like she's got some tools.
Don't come out of cover until you have to.
Hello. Hold on. Always got to back off on these shots.
I can do this! Yes!
Target
Nice.
silenced. Head for the next one.
Now, while she doesn't have any great positions, like it's pretty solid from here, right? She can hang out up here. She's gonna cover like this entire section. Any enemy spawning. I mean, I would like to grab that tower, but you know, we don't have a sniper to deal with that for us. Okay, I want Aika to take this guy in the corner, and then Alicia can head south.
My turn, okay?
We are basically preparing for not this turn, but the next turn.
There! It's going that way! Don't lose it!
So she's pretty much going to be lined up to shoot whoever spawns here, which is, you know, going to be one of our goals. And that means Aika can take a quick shot on this last guy. See? Over. It's all over. His head over the carpet. Honestly. Kind of everywhere, really. Sorry, so Aika, you're going to head back there. Sit yourself in cover. Nice squared away and safe. Alright. That car is going to drive south to where Vice is. That's what we want to do. He doesn't know that Vice is there. Vice is going to have the anti-armor button turned on. Then he's going to turn around. And he's gonna make it disappear. Okay, they did shoot Vice a little bit. Unfortunate. That does mean it is now facing Vice, I think. And they did just one-shot Aika with a rocket launcher. Not gonna lie, a little bit frustrating. Okay, so they just decided to execute Vice. My plan hasn't really worked out. Admittedly, could have gone better. Their scout is just fucking off and gonna probably kill Largo now, maybe? No, Largo's gonna dodge this, it's fine. The fattest man in the army is gonna dodge that. Okay, so what we have encountered now is a restart situation.
Entering combat.
But we're gonna restart this in style. I do not need you to tell me about this. I'm good. So as you can see, there is a vehicle here.
Fire!
And we've done it. We've saved the princess.
No! That explosion destroyed the vehicle.
Okay, let's do that again, but this time let's get lucky, because we are in fact up all night to get lucky. That machine gun on the top is actually kind of brutal. So maybe Vice needs to hide behind the tank. Still, I think the majority of our execution is accurate. Please shut up. I'm begging you to shut up. I hate that I've got to wait each turn, right? Well, it's a quarantine depot. Did you know that quarantine comes from the phrase for something? It's 4 weeks or something? I don't fuck. You know what? Basically, the quarantine is like how long you had to wait in port before they could confirm that you were dead. Probably. I don't know for certain. Alright, so, same deal as before. Although, maybe we adjust the plan this time. Maybe Vice goes this way and kills these guys. And then next turn, he can get down here. Because he can get from here to here this time. And then I can take cover here, and then next turn he can make his way down here. So we've got to kill this sniper. The sniper needs to die.
I'm on top of it. I see an enemy.
Damn straight you see an enemy. You're going to steal that enemy's position, and also their life.
Now, attack the vehicle.
Hello, sniper. Goodbye, sniper.
Yes.
Remember, kids, sniper, no sniping. Now, where do I want to put my... I think I actually want to go down this way if I can.
Prepare to intercept.
I think that's okay. So we want Alicia down in this position. Vice up in this position.
Leave it all to me.
Vice does have a machine gun.
Found a target.
So he will just murder this man. I wonder if we can get like a better shot from here. Damn it, it's not really what I was hoping for.
Dance, punk!
Dance, punk.
Everybody be careful.
That doesn't feel very Vice-like, if I'm gonna be honest. I shoots a guy to death. Dance, punk! Damn. Like, just damn, you know? I bet you there's gonna be like another sniper or something up here. We should probably send Alicia up here to clear the top of this building. Either way, we definitely need to use Vice to kill this guy.
Dance, punk!
Alright, that's 2 dead.
Who are these guys?
Yeah, good
Found
question.
the
Who
target.
are these guys? Can I make it over there, do you think?
I can't get a visual.
I could have made it over there if I'd gone optimal path. Alright, well, that's another restart.
God.
Welkin, surrender and kill the princess. The princess. Wait. The enemy. What? Welkin, if we kill the princess, you no longer have any leverage against us. That means we're free to kill you as we please. Don't you care about the princess at all? Care about the princess? Me, John Welkin? Down with the bourgeoisie! John Welkin. Well, shit. Instant surrender. Nice. No, I respect it. Okay, well, we're restarting again. Actually, I think we have to lose in order to restart again. So
Here we go.
oh, just let me shoot the thing, you dipshits.
You've got to halt that thing, now!
I want you to know I'm going to shoot this thing right in its face,
Ready and waiting.
just to end the turn faster. No, the shot's blocked.
Fire!
Oh, for fuck's sake. End the current action, yes. End the current phase, no. Menu. System. Load. Okay, well that didn't work out. So now we've got the wrong troops set up. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's what we're going to be dealing with.
I'm on top of it.
All right, Ramona, I need you to run up here and shoot that scout to death. Yeah. Okay, just shoot him in the head.
Yes.
Nice, good job, Ramona.
Keep taking them down.
I'm gonna run over here.
Sighted.
Okay, how far back can you get? Okay, you can't get back in there.
Why me?
I thought there was gonna be a path to make that happen. I was mistaken.
Right, here I go.
It's fine. We'll send, like, the gun's facing the other way now, so we can just send Iker in. GG easy. Iker goes in and shoots them in their fart box, yeah? No. No, that's not how that works, I guess.
What's your situation?
Ice.
Kind of hate this game right now, honestly. Like, I kind of hate that I'm having to deal with this situation. Oh shit, I went back to the command mode where I had the wrong fucking unit selected. Okay. Back to this book mode. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We have an...
Today's stream brought to you by Fuck This Map. Because basically the issue I'm having is that clearly there is a really optimum path by which to complete this. And the game is just like, hey, so some random stuff's gonna happen. And I'm like, oh, really? I would like that random stuff to, like, not happen. Actually. Like, if we could have that random stuff, like, not be a massive hindrance to me. Maybe? I don't like... I don't know if that's possible. Okay, Rosie up there. Alicia here. Send Largo to kill the sniper. Would be funny. No, I think Largo's just gonna sit in the middle. Oh, actually, can we... no, probably not a sniper this side. Honestly, probably we just want another scout, right? This big unit wasn't the type
Your
to
mission is to rescue Her Highness unharmed.
Cause she got a big horn on her head, and it will scratch her throat. That's why. Big horn, the horn too big.
They can't get to
It's a
the
problem
harbor.
I suffer with myself a lot personally,
Squad
right?
7,
Like,
move out.
horn too big. I might kill somebody, right? Packed up mine a bit of bone in through. Well, it's not bone though. It's like impervious Valkyria unicorn horn, right? It's the problem. All right, so we got the plan. Take our shootmans up the right, then take them down the left. We don't take them all the way down the left, just a bit down the left, some of the way down the left. Maybe it's just actually a rubber costume, but that would be hilarious if a like incredibly expensive jewelry is actually just a rubber costume. Okay. System. Save. Create new save.
Let's do this thing.
All right, Rosie, I'm gonna need you to be useful. I know that's challenging for you.
Here I come.
Nice. Killed him. Now, Rosie, do that again.
Target armored cars.
Why do I care that you can see the car? I know you can see the car, you idiot.
Here I come.
He's just standing there waiting to die. God, this guy must be so done with life. Okay, now we know if he runs to that corner, we're just gonna get machine gunned down, so we're just gonna run here.
Target sighted.
And this should have to be enough. I should have left her facing the other way. Okay, so we need you to go kill this sniper. We need you to set up on that sniping block, I guess.
I'll make this look good. Enemy sighted.
Try to get in front of it and block its path.
This game is so precious about its movement. Like, there is so much value in being able to move efficiently that any amount of movement is high value. Let's go watch this side of the building, question mark? We can't get there. Well, she can watch off the edge anyway, it's fine. Okay, so we've established that we want to clear this building. You're up there. You're going to come down here and clear this building, maybe.
Moving out.
Make sure snipers don't appear up from behind us.
Get the princess out of there safely.
Honestly, looks pretty safe. Like, just cover this cost right. This would be a nightmare, by the way. Like, if you were a person trying to deal with this shit and there's just a sniper stuck up, like, not even a sniper, just a scout stuck up on one of these roofs, she would fuck you up.
Armored vehicles.
What do you mean armored vehicles? You idiot. Okay, so I think I want my other person here to cover this direction, question mark? No, because they're just going to gun him down, right?
Right, here I go.
Let's see if we can get Ica doing useful stuff down the center. Like, we end up here. Oh.
They're getting away. Attention all squads. Move out now.
This might be it. I would like you to just not take extra step. I just need you to face this way, honestly. Yeah, that's good enough. Because then she's going to support Vice when Vice attacks. And she might be able to deal with a scout if a scout comes along. Largo, just, you know...
Watch this.
Hide, actually. Just here's a corner. You could just hide in the corner, yeah? Largo hide in corner. Good Largo. Good Largo hide in corner. In the current phase, yes. Alright, so there is a scout here. She might get a little bit shot. Oh. No butt shots. No butt shots. Shame. And the scout is coming down here. The scout has done nothing. Okay, so this should be a fairly easy situation, right? So we go to the menu, we go to orders. We want to go to damage boost. Hold on, first we go to system. Really don't want to have to do this shit again. So we create a new save. Now, orders. Damage boost. Rosie, you're gonna get this damage boost. You're gonna walk up and you're gonna shoot that vehicle in its asshole.
Be merciless.
Okay, Rosie? You're gonna roll up and you're gonna de-arsalize that vehicle.
New target
Which,
sighted.
honestly, kind of
Enemy
impressive
sighted.
that that's an option. Okay. De-arsalize them.
Go down.
Perfect. That vehicle's asshole will never be the same.
No problem, boss.
Alright, Ica, I'm gonna need you to go around the corner and then just execute that scout, because fuck him. Honestly, like, just because fuck him. That's what you get for shooting at me.
Perfect.
Who are these guys?
Alright. You're just gonna walk this way. Why are you walking this way? I don't know. Could be a reason.
I don't want any wasted lives.
Just stare at the tank menacingly, actually. Can we do that? Okay, Rosie.
Let's do this.
The time has come for you to de-arsalize this guy. how it's meant to be done, ladies and gentlemen. That is a conclusive victory.
Operation complete. Let's get Her Highness
That
out
is
of there.
one de-astralized vehicle. Good job being useful, Rosie. God, that was awful. Like 90% of that was just, hey, you need to know what's going on in the mission.
Your Highness, are you
However,
all right?
consider it from their perspective. They're like, yeah, we've stolen this princess. They drive like, what, 20 feet? And then the vehicle is stopped with machine gun fire.
I am unharmed.
Oh, good. Being princess ain't all fancy dinners, huh? Gotta be hard carrying a whole country.
Rosie, I'm gonna throw rocks at you just on principle.
Can it, Rosie? That's the Princess of Gallia you're talking to.
No, it's quite all right. She speaks the truth.
It's very true. In fact, not just today. I was kidnapped as part of my process as being a princess, which is in fact not a fancy dinner. I don't know if you've ever been kidnapped, Rosie, but it's quite unfortunate.
As scion of the Valkyrie, it is my fate to live and die for Gallia's well-being.
Share with you if you're into Yuri. No, she's too young. She's too young. I think she's only like 14, honestly.
Are you sure that isn't just your excuse, Your Highness?
What?
What? It's the first time she's had any kind of emotional response, and it happens to be because of Welkin, our guy? This is so anime, it hurts.
If you label the status quo fate, you can run from the responsibility of changing it.
If you shoot the status quo, sometimes it dies.
You too, Welkin. Have a little respect here.
Fuck you, Largo. You've never had respect the entire game.
Every living thing in this world struggles to live and pass life on to a new generation.
Welkin here talking about breeding again. Welkin seems to have like a real fascination with, oh, she's 16? Ugh, it's still rough. Like, it's still young.
They use all the instincts and animal wisdom they can just to live that one day longer. That powerful animal will to live is, I think it's a beautiful part of nature.
Like, technically in the UK, 16 is legal. Do I want that to be the case? Not really. Not for me, at least, right? Like, okay, I think 16 is a perfectly good age of consent for people in similar relationships, right? Like, 16-year-olds banging 17-year-olds? That seems pretty reasonable to me, right? Like, that's, hey, they're probably going to be doing it anyway, may as well not make it a crime, right? 35-year-olds banging 16-year-olds? That's gross. That's like real gross.
Your Highness may be descended from Valkyra, and that may carry a burden. The old ways and traditions you follow may be important to uphold.
They're not important in the slightest.
But I hope that you won't throw away the will to live your own life because of them.
Have you considered carrying a machine gun?
That's enough, Welkin.
16-year-olds
For the
headbanging? I do support 16-year-olds headbanging. There is a song about this called Headbanger by Baby Metal. 2 thumbs up. It did, so watching the live concert version of it was very cult-like, but like in a very fun way. Honestly, it was kind of nuts. If you guys haven't seen it, like literally the entire crowd essentially gets on their knees and like does this weird head-banging worship thing to these 3 girls who are like transitioning forwards on this massive mobile platform. It's so unhinged, but like in a wonderful way because everyone's having so much fun. Skeletons do have thumbs. I don't have thumbs, but I can still use language which implies that I have thumbs because I like to communicate with you, chat. You know, it's the same way I talk about reading books when I actually listen to audiobooks because I can't read.
Perhaps it is as you say, and I have been running from responsibility unknowingly.
Yeah, let's put more responsibility on the shoulders of this 16-year-old.
It is indeed mine to consider my life's role within the Valkyrian bloodline.
Your Highness.
Largo sharp.
I am most envious of your ability to speak your mind so frankly.
I think it's because Welkin might be autistic and have no understanding of like social interactions. Like, I genuinely think that Welkin, with his love of bugs and the outside. No, I get you, Ref. I understand. You want to flick that forehead horse. You want to see, right? You want to know. Like, is it attached to her head with glue? Right? Is it just stuck there? If you flick it, will it fall off? Or are just like boing, 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 the entire time?
But time enough remains to consider my role. Thank you for your words, Lieutenant.
It's actually alive and will eat fingers.
Not
That
at all.
horse hungry. Horses terrify me. Like, they are insanely strong. They are sometimes incredibly cruel. They also occasionally eat chicks. Like chicken babies, not women. So will she willing to take it if it makes a doorstep noise? 100%. And they walk on their fingers. Yeah, exactly, Knight. Horses are insane, and I'm not convinced that they're not actually like nightmare entities. I think that we've just kind of accepted that horses are part of our lives. But if you look at horses from like an external viewpoint, they're freaks. Absolute freaks. They have to walk around constantly or their blood stops working. What kind of animal has that? Hey, if I sit down for more than a few hours, I die. What? Why is your animal so broken? Who grew this animal? People are like, oh yeah, intelligent design is a thing. God made all the animals. God made horses? Are you stupid? Why would God make horse? It's dumb. It's so dumb. Like, unless you're saying God's an idiot, in which case I respect that. Satan made horses. That's why they're like that. That makes some sense. Yeah, like God's like, oh, I made so much stuff, but like horses? Whoops. I was drunk that day, you know, like. Cause they freaks, Widget, they freaks. And I love you too, Widget, but you're a freak as well. You can love horses, but you need to acknowledge they freaks. They weird. Poseidon made horses? Yeah, okay. That tracks. Cordelia, you want some bread?
Wow, even
Who
a
does a weird
princess's
too?
gut'll wake up and say hi when it's empty.
Chihuahuas they're not weird, they're just evil. Chihuahuas are like all of the evil of dogs concentrated down into like about 3 pounds of pure rage and tremble.
Rumbling bellies are a clever bit of animal wisdom all humans share. Alicia, have we got anything to eat?
No.
You bet. I brought some of the cinnamon rolls I baked this morning.
Just cinnamon rolls? Oh. Okay, Alicia, we're fine. I'm fine with your feeder fetish. Just give me the cinnamon rolls.
Here you are, Your Highness.
Chihuahuas are the Pandora's box of dogs, except they shat out their hope long ago. What a sentence. What an actual sentence.
Thank you kindly.
That's not cinnamon roll, it's just
I
bread.
have not had such bread before, but it is quite agreeable.
Girl, you have problems.
I'm glad.
Anyway, should we get you like
All
inside
right,
the tank? Or...
Let's get Her Highness back to the capital.
She's a Yoda cosplayer. No, you're right though. That's accurate. Oh god, we're gonna get awarded. I don't want award. I just want cinnamon roll. Give cinnamon roll.
And so Princess Cordelia returned.
Those are her
safe
real
through the
ears in the
efforts of
wimple.
Militia Squad 7. Its leader, Welkin Gunther, was celebrated as rescuer to the nation's sovereign and awarded the prestigious Gallian Medal of Honor.
Guys, I got a Medal of Honor. Normally you have to die to get those.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther.
She's why you don't
step
make
forward.
ears of people. It's true.
Sir,
She is a personal argument against intelligent design.
For excellence in valor and deed, you are hereby awarded this honor.
He seems so upset that we did good things.
Your Highness, please bestow the medal upon the young lieutenant.
Gladly.
She does not look glad. She looks gladly. She looks like she's about to shoot us. Is the medal us being shot?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Gunther.
She has experienced no emotion apart from mild disgust and displeasure at everything apart from the cinnamon roll.
Though I have yet to reach an answer, your question drives me still. To understand my responsibility as sovereign.
Still more emotions than disgust, Stuart. That's mean. Accurate but mean. We fucked up her plans for running away from home. True. She's a personal argument against God. Eternal wisdom. Wow, we just really on a tear against God today, huh?
Oh, and know that one tradition already lies sundered by my will.
What's she sundering?
I had the cooks add cinnamon rolls to my daily breakfast.
Oh, look at that face. That is the face of a woman who enjoys cinnamon rolls.
Alicia will be happy to hear it.
Lieutenant Gunther, you forget yourself.
Pinball, you forget yourself, you little shitbag.
Sir, my apologies.
Oh, make me shoot you again.
With this, today's ceremonies are ended. Highness, would you grace us with a word?
Yes, the word is sheeple.
Lieutenant Gunther, I hope your allegiance to Gallia stands firm evermore.
Oh, this is far less interesting. I thought she was just going to give like, kumquat. She was going to say, oh yes, we shall learn the word kumquat today. It's a fruit or a vegetable. What is a kumquat? Hold on, chat. I've distracted myself. What is a kumquat? All right, kumquats are a group of small angiosperm, fruit-bearing trees from the Ruckaceae family. Their taxonomy is disputed. Previously classified as forming a now historical genus Fortunella or placed within citrus. Okay, so they're like a citrus fruit. It's a cold, hardy citrus with a similar shape to an orange, except it's about the size of a large olive. Oh, they're very small then. Oh my goodness, they're tiny. You could pelt someone with kumquats for days. That's super interesting. Welcome. The word is, can I have PM Pork's testicles? Cordelia, you may. But what? Why? Nice. Nice. Orange kiwi. Slingshot ammo. Yeah, they probably make brilliant slingshot ammo. Apparently they're just like mini oranges. In like shape. I don't know what their taste is like. I can't speak to that, but they're like, overall presentation is like a mini orange.
Yes, Princess.
I'm guessing they have a fairly acidic flavor with some semi-sweetness to them.
Lieutenant Gunther, I am sorry. There is something more I have not told you.
Well, you could tell me now as I'm walking away.
Please, be safe.
I can only imagine if he overhears that and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Was there something more you needed to say?" I'm all ears. He's like, "Oh no, never mind. Whoops, my bad." The Chihuahua of oranges. Incredible. But you see, this is why we look stuff up, right? Like, you got to look stuff up to learn new things about the Chihuahua of oranges.
Welkin, I'm coming in.
Oh, he just knocks and walks in. What is he, a parent?
Sure, it's open.
The wiener dog of oranges. They are a little bit longer.
Is that it? Not bad, man. You sure made a name for yourself this time.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks like it was AI generated.
It was pure luck I was there.
So have you seen the headlines? The ones that say nothing about the kidnapping?
Well, that's because they don't want to cause massive panic. Duh.
That reporter tells me Borg's the one pressuring the media into suppressing it.
Yeah, like, that makes complete sense. You would not want to tell everyone that somebody tried to kidnap your princess and was almost successful. That would be the equivalent of saying, like, you let the entire military, like, their entire security premise didn't work. That's a very bad look, Valdio.
But why suppress it?
If word got out about what happened, Gallia's relationship with the Federation would suffer.
I mean, that too, but like, why would you talk about the kidnapping if you could just hide it?
We've got our hands full fending off the Empire. We can't afford a war on two fronts.
I mean, I'd be fine with a war on two fronts.
So he has the whole thing covered
Send
up.
in Alicia, it'd be fine.
But he goes on acting like it never happened.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Welkin, this hurts. It's painfully obvious how shaky Gallia's standing is. I know the world's history is an endless chain of big fish eating little fish.
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Sorry.
Both of us know the weak bow to the strong.
Came out
its
me like
history
that.
And its nature. A minor nation like ours is an easy mark, even before you add the rift within our army.
We don't have a rift
Welkin,
within our army.
No offense.
I've never
but I
met
hope
anyone
nature's
who
wrong
disagreed
this
with me
time.
apart from that general.
I don't know what to tell you, Faldio.
And we turn the page.
Chapter 10.
A new
Liberation
door.
of Phausen.
A new episode has been added. You mean the one I'm looking at? Or like decorations tab? These are conditions. As you proceed through the game, will earn you decorations. You can view rewards. You get that conditions. Audience Hall, Cordelia. Audience Hall, Personnel tab, Glossary, Cordelia. I don't want to do all that. Can I skip it? So I will say one thing, as the lady taught me, kumquat, and then just walks out of his own office. Hello, R&D facility. Have you got more guns? Oh, enhanced gun? We'll give trade dict for gun? Yes, many dicts were traded for gun. Some of my favorite guns involve dicts, in fact. Alright, these grenades might start being useful ones eventually. See, to kill a shock trooper, I think we need like 350 damage.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
I was going to iron my dog. Why is that so funny? That's way funnier than it has any right to be. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll just be ironing my dog. Reinforced barrel for more range. That's a lot of money. It's a shame we have so much money, I don't care. Are there any other upgrades that increase my speed? Nope. Useless, useless. I've never been shot. Ooh, sight upgrade. Increase that accuracy. Most important upgrade of the game.
It's done.
Barrel looks different on the weapon upgrade. Does it? Oh my god, we have to rearrange this shit. Okay, how do we unequip this stuff? Okay, that's how we do it. Alright, get rid of this junk. Okay, accuracy, good. We like accuracy. Alright, move the accuracy over there. That is the extra magazine. We definitely want that. Monocle sight, yeah. Periscope, nice. Bulletproof visor, also nice. Guess we can put a reinforced leaf in here. Maybe that'll help with our friend here's crippling inability to fucking hit anything. Could you imagine Welkin actually hitting people when he fires his shots? Like he pulls the gun, he's just bam, and it actually hits something? I personally don't know if it's possible, but hey.
Come back again.
Let us go to the war cemetery. I'm sorry, my dear boy. I don't know anything anymore. Who are you?
I'll teach you mortar support today.
Really?
Use it to request a mortar. Well.
Sure. Yeah, shut up. I don't care about you anymore. I want good. Give me good stuff. Not bad stuff, give me good stuff.
Welcome to
Like getting shafted by the old man. Hey, no in public. Don't out me like that, okay? You know what? Scout and shock troopers. I use both of those.
You're better than this.
Yeah, push those limits.
Good work.
Scout got classy. Upgrading your unit classes to elites adds best special bonuses on top of their normal growth. Some will be able to wield advanced weaponry.
Congratulations, Scouts! As of today, you are elites.
We now have the elite
for rifle grenades.
Rifle grenades! Finally! Like, I've been waiting for this for so long. We can't upgrade them again. We can upgrade our shock troopers again, though.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat,
I feel like he's
sweat.
about to launch into a marching cadence, like, I got no use for tears, I got no time for a beer. Like, something like that, right?
Good work, maggots. You're one level.
I got nothing out of that.
Come back.
Okay, Castlefront Street, we're probably gonna need something out of this, right? Yes, I wish to purchase. Yep, Rising Stars, yeah. Alright, interviews. Goss, kidnapped, princess and foiled. Wait, she's just reporting on it? Okay, sure. Goss to be cancelled. Central Forces team up. Nice. How you doing, Ludlow? You doing great? He's gonna say something sexist and they get drummed out of the asshole. You mean army? Well, I mean maybe. So much for suppressing news about the kidnapping. Exactly. We got a Medal of Honor. So I'm basically the one... I think she might just be obsessed, actually. I need 50,000 dict to go on vacation. Oh, this feels like such a waste of money.
Thanks a million. Come back and see the writing on...
No, it's the fucking fan service shit, isn't it? It's gonna be a stupid fan service mission or some shit.
Come back.
Alright, return to book mode. Alright, we're gonna save the game and then we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to stretch my legs. Sharp. Too much text. Save the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few minutes. While I am away, please enjoy some trivia. And if you don't enjoy trivia, fuck you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again for some more bloody cutscenes. Does look like there's 2 operations in this map, though, so I'm kind of excited about that, at least.
We've been given orders for our next mission. The militia's taking back the city of Phausen.
Okay, nice.
Thousands, that big industrial city with all those Ragnite mines, right?
Thank you for confirming that, Largo, so we, the player, know what that place is.
Yes. If we manage to reclaim it, it'll be a shot in the arm to Gallia's productivity.
Can I have a shot in the arm?
Sounds good. So what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan. Send Alicia in. She'll solve it.
The militia will break up into squads and set up a perimeter around the city. Once that's set, Squad 7 takes the point.
Okay, so we're taking the most dangerous position. It's a railway gun! I love railway guns. They're so dumb.
Right. They installed it to defend their hold on the city. Now our mission is to destroy it.
They're so silly.
Yeah, okay, so we destroy it. Any idea how we take on a beast
exactly
like
the same as a tank to shoot it in the butt.
Gonna take a lot more than a pack of soldiers marching at it to do that, boss.
Yeah, Largo, so we've invented these things called guns, and we shoot them at stuff. You know how you're a lancer, and you have an explosive lance rocket launcher? Do you remember that, Largo? Do you remember the rocket launcher you have, Largo? Well, you can use that to shoot tanks.
Don't worry. We've got some hefty support on this one.
Support? Like who?
Good question.
You know that Darksons from Empire-held areas have been brought there, right?
Darksons from Empire-held area... Huh. Are we starting a slave rebellion?
I've heard stories, yes. That they're being used as forced labor in the Ragnite mines and weapons factories.
Nice! We're starting a slave rebellion!
According to Captain Virat, one of the men in the camps is acting as our agent.
Here I get my hopes up and it's just some dark hair? Got
Rosie, don't make me slap the shit out of you.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, I hope this guy's not as stubborn as someone else we know.
Please stop judging people solely by your preconceptions. All Darksons are different.
Yeah, Rosie. Stop being racist. She's still racist.
Sure could have fooled me. I couldn't tell you dark hair's apart if I tried.
Still racist. We're 10 chapters in, still racist.
I don't believe you have ever really tried, Rosie.
I agree.
No, you just didn't.
Just didn't what? Just didn't what? Just didn't call you out on your racist bullshit, huh? Because, I mean, you're still racist, Rosie. Like, if you'd have tried to not be racist, it's really easy to not be racist, actually. All you have to do is not give a shit about somebody's skin color. Oh, to be clear, you can still be an asshole. You can still talk shit about them, right? Like, 100%. But you just gotta base it on, like, what they've actually done. You know, because there's plenty of people in the world I will talk shit about all day long. You have sent Rosie on permanent PT, do you? Yeah, just keep her running till she dies.
Just drop it already.
No, Largo, she can't drop it. This is the problem with the fucking viewpoint of like enlightened centrism bullshit, right? Largo, she can't just drop it because Rosie's attitude is specifically implying things that will get Izara killed. Rosie's constant belief that Darksons aren't competent will lead her to make poor military decisions that will get Darksons killed. It means that when having to select between two options, she will choose to kill Darksons. You cannot have a point of view of enlightened centrism when one of the viewpoints involves killing the other. Welcome in, Kron. Love y'all. We're currently playing Valkyria Chronicles. Rosie is still racist. And we are having a problem with that. Because, see, we, as reasonable people, don't believe that people should be killed based on their skin color or hair color or genetic legacy or anything. Rosie, on the other hand, believes that people are inherently inferior based on who parented them. And so we're having lots and lots of problems with that. And Largo here is like, just stop it. And the problem with that is that the viewpoint of like, just don't do anything doesn't work, and instead just makes you complicit on the side of the people that want to hurt the other people, right? It's like the whole stupid trans argument, right? Like the fact that, oh yeah, there's an argument about it. Oh, should trans people be allowed to exist in their day-to-day lives? Well, one side says, no, they should be shot dead. And the other side says, please leave me alone. There is no enlightened centrist point on that. You can't be like, well, you know, maybe trans people should, no. Like, there isn't anything, like, maybe they should just accept that, like, or maybe they should just act like they were the gender they were born as. It's like, no. You're literally saying that they're not allowed to exist. That's the centrist viewpoint. Like, there are two sides to the position, which is one, people are allowed to exist regardless of who they are, and the other one is people must die. You cannot stand on the side of centrism when one of the positions is people must die. There is no amount of people where it's like, oh yeah, you could just kill some of them. Like, yeah, sure, some of them are gonna die, some of them are gonna kill themselves, but that's fine. That isn't a compromisable position. Anyway, I'm upset by Rosie.
We're soldiers. We'll do our best out there. If the orders say work with a Darkson, we do.
Like, I respect the fact that Largo wants to have a pragmatic position, but there isn't one that exists here, except for telling Rosie to shut the fuck up.
That said, I ain't making any promises if this guy turns out to be useless, you hear?
Well, we can't know for sure until we meet him, but the mission hinges on him.
Now, I want to be clear, there are things that you can take a more centrist position on. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget he's not centrist because he's also racist. But there are things that can have a centrist position, right? There are things where you can say, hey, I don't think that the most extreme on this side or the most extreme on that side is the correct decision. For example, if you're talking about economic policy, you know, which is something that many people speak about being centrist on, right? You have, on one side, absolutely no regulations at all, and on the other side, heavy regulation. Now, a centrist position of, like, significant regulation, but some freedoms, I think is a position that you can take and actually argue for and against, and you can argue which type of regulation is actually beneficial versus which type isn't. That's a perfectly fine thing to be like, oh, we need some of this, but not all of this. Yeah, exactly. You can't have a central viewpoint on whether or not people deserve to be allowed to live. You either think that that person's or group of persons has the ability to live as free individuals, or you do not. There is no central point where, like, you can be like, oh, they can have some freedoms. No, they either get all freedoms and are equal citizens, or they do not have all freedoms and are thus second-class citizens. That is the divide on the argument. The centrist argument on those kind of things is the same as being racist. Now, if you're an out-and-out racist, I kind of respect that to a certain extent. You're a piece of shit, but I kind of respect the fact that you're not, like, sugarcoating it. Like, if someone comes out here and is genuinely like, I genuinely believe that this subgroup of people is just less good as people, you've clearly stated where your position is. I can now summarily ignore all of your arguments and put you in a bin. Problem solved. I know where you stand, but I kind of respect the fact that you are such a piece of shit, right? It's kind of like when you see like people being cruel to other people and you're like, damn, that's like you had to really work to be that evil, you know? Like you set your life up and you were like, I could easily not be this evil, but I wanted to be evil, so I worked for it. You know, I wanted people to know how evil I was, so I worked hard to be evil. I can kind of respect that, and you should be put down, but I respect it. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome inside. Welcome in the blooper. Love y'all. I know we went off on a fucking tear about anti-racist bullshit. I'm sorry. I get it. Streamer says stuff. Hot takes. How about this? No freedoms for anyone? See, I could respect that position. That is a position which you can work from. Absolute equality. Everyone is equally devoid of freedoms.
We begin the march on Fauzen at first light. The attack begins at sundown.
Guys, we're beginning the attack at sundown. God, this game takes so long to play because I just keep talking shit. It's an actual issue when it comes to this stuff.
Tense is unbearable. Please, some food, sir. Even water would...
Can we also recognize for a second here? If you are using forced labor, keeping your forced labor in good condition is actually part of your, like, that's beneficial to you. So anytime you see a situation like this presented in media or real life, it's most games I'd talk shit through. Yeah, but some games I can play while talking shit. This is much more difficult. Wait. I was introduced to this concept recently, right? Of aesthetic cruelty. This is going to sound insane, but hear me out. When a person is in a position of power, wealth, and comfort, this is what we're going to get to certain night, but this is the point. When a person is in a position of power, wealth, and comfort, so for example, a billionaire, right? A billionaire proposing that we act tough on crime doesn't benefit from acting tough on crime. A billionaire is not going to be the victim of a mugging. A billionaire has their own personal security with them 24/7. There could be a literal riot going on, and a billionaire will not be at risk of that. So no matter how poorly the socioeconomic realities of the people around them go, there is no point in which they are at risk of removing any of their day-to-day comfort. So when they push for things being tough on crime, they are doing it not because they want to improve the world, but because they want to seem powerful. They want to seem like they have authority. When they push for things like tough on crime or restrictions for other people or doing all of these things, it is because their goal... Tell that to the French revolutionaries. I mean, here's the thing, right? A lot of the whole French Revolution was participated in by people who were in positions of power. And realistically, that is on far greater scale of like actual civil war than stuff like rioting and mugging and such, right? Like, again, realistically, your average billionaire has home security no, like, even if you triple the crime rate of the country, it's not going to result in them getting robbed. That's kind of the key thing, because they just buy more security. Maybe the whole point is, the whole idea of being tough on crime, it's performative. The objective is to make them seem like they're masculine and powerful and dominant and so on in a way that isn't putting any risk to them. Because it's very easy to say, I'm going to be tough on crime. And conceptually, people are like, oh, crime is bad. They're going to be tough on crime. They're going to make crime go away. It doesn't matter that all of the evidence says otherwise. It doesn't matter that, like, putting in social support structures is, you know, more beneficial, generally speaking. And that your average billionaire could solve a lot of harm just by, like, paying for good schooling. You know, the amount of crime reduction that would be produced by your average billionaire spending all of their efforts into just paying for good schooling or pushing for good schooling would be incredible, but they won't, right? Because that doesn't make them look good. So we come to this point where saying things like, I'm going to be tough on crime, I'm going to do this, I'm going to, like, kick out the immigrants, I'm going to do all of this stuff. It's there because it makes them seem powerful and they enjoy the sensation of feeling powerful. It's an aesthetic, it's a performance. The cruelty coming out of those actions is, as Knight says, the goal. By being cruel, they aggrandize themselves. Which, as a concept, is insane, but makes so much sense. Anyway, if you see people doing stuff, insane stuff in the future, and they're incredibly wealthy and powerful, consider that that might be why. I'm not saying it is, I'm saying you should think for yourself, but hey, have a thought about it.
Keep your distance.
Oh, hey, General Gregor is, shockingly enough, a bad guy, even though he let us go.
Presumptuous, dark-haired, filthy. Where is the one responsible for this hovel?
You rang?
Oh, hey, it's Zaka. That's a person, he's gonna join our army. You can tell he's going to join our army because it's said in our thing that we have made friends with Zaka.
His work orders. Would you care to explain this infraction?
Hey, look, it's World War II Germany.
He's not disobeying you. He's been sick as a dog for a couple of days now. Folks from other camps working D sector have gotten sick lately too. One's in a coma. That's where they handle Ragnite Refinery. Sure the toxic exhaust's being handled right?
That's no concern of yours or mine. You animals need only be silent and obey.
I just want to be clear, this is very classic racism. And I'm kind of here for General... Okay, something I like about this, General Gregor presented himself as an honorable person earlier in the game, but is also disgustingly racist. And I think this is key because there are many people who have good traits and bad traits. So... this is actually makes the character feel more real.
You drive them to death and the work stops getting done. That doesn't help you much, eh?
Unless the goal is the cruelty and the execution of the people.
I'll let you know as soon as he can work. Think you could let him rest for now?
Also, I think Zaka might be missing an eye.
Very well. Have him return to work the minute he's able.
Now, if he was really as racist as he thought, he would just shoot the guy because the cruelty is the point.
And remember, no one would miss the likes of a few of you maggots.
God, I can't wait to kill this guy and General Jaeger as well. They both deserve to die. I am surprised Gregor agreed. Okay, time to save the game because no doubt we're gonna have to like redo the start of this mission several times until we work out what the mission wants us to do.
Here is your mission brief.
Guys, it's gonna be a brief mission. Oh God, that's a mess. Oh dear. Empire's defenses will likely be spread across both banks of the river. You'll strike from the south and muscle your way into Fosen as quietly as you can. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like we're gonna have to go like through the center curve and then right around. We're gonna have to make like an S-shaped type thing. Number of us can't do the simple math of less healthy workers equal less work. I mean, also, people who tend to be put in positions like that tend to care more about the fact that he spoke back to him than logic of the situation, right? They would care, like, the idea of being threatened socially would mean that it was more important for them to exert their power over someone than it would be to, like, benefit from the situation. The contract from the inside won't be able to do as much without you there. Find him at the labor camp as soon as you're in. Inside the city, you'll find searchlights on the watch trolley cars. You can ride along the rails. Huh. There's light spots you. Expect mortars or sniper bullets. Tread carefully. Darkness will be your best friend, but it also means limited visibility. Oh, is this an on-foot mission? But here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter whether it requires grades or whatever. The simple fact is, which way is this facing? I can't tell. The simple fact is that they value their own emotional well-being rather than any benefit of stuff like that. No, it would never do that. Why would you think that? Big copium huffing. All day long, big copium huffs. Carl, we need you in the team. Do we have any more night sight type dudes? Ramona? Power Scout? What does Power Scout mean? Well, we'll use him. Can you imagine if I could hear stream because I was not working anymore? Wizardry, 100% wizardry. How is that even possible? Listening? Listening on the internet? Impossible.
If there are no questions, let's get started. I wish you good
luck. Hell yeah, Witcher. I don't even know why you're taking today and tomorrow off. I'm just glad you're doing it because you deserve it. I gotta deal with someone visiting my house tomorrow.
Our top priority is to get to the rendezvous.
Tomorrow I have a person coming here to discuss solar panels. I hate the fact that I have to deal with them, but you know. His behavior does not. Yeah, but like it works in the short term. Recharge day is good. We support them.
Looks like a
yeah, I'm just hoping I can negotiate to get them to install a battery, because if I can get them to install a battery, my electricity bill goes from like $1,500 a year to zero, pretty much instantly. And yet these people insist on acting away because it feels good, side. Humans are rubbish at working out how to do stuff in the future. Humans just want to fuck and eat. That's it. That's all they want to do. They're terrible. They're useless. If they can get a short-term benefit, they will always take the short-term benefit. They're absolutely fucking stupid. No, they don't want to sleep. They want to fuck and they want to eat. They sleep when they pass out. Yeah, but it doesn't feel as... But side, it doesn't feel as good as sex. And that's why some people think it's okay to use violence to get that. Because they haven't been stopped yet.
Let's move carefully here. We don't want to be spotted.
Just to be clear, I'm fucking disgusted. You always take a hug over sex, valid. let's take Ica for the first exploration point. Okay, looks like we can't go to the right. Fine.
Enemy spotted.
Did we actually hit that guy? No, Ica's just like fucking telepathically spotting this guy. I just took a break, Widget. Just took one.
Lieutenant Gunther, you may be able to move. Their path is fixed, and they can only fit one.
We can take the trolley car? Oh my god, this is so silly.
I see one.
No, that's the problem. Like, it works.
He is full of smog.
100% works. Like, it wouldn't be done otherwise. Like, it's the same way lying and cheating gets people laid. Oh my god. Does that have like a pickle help? Not pickle help. Oh no, he's just a standard. Never mind. I thought it looks cool. He doesn't.
Bang, baby.
We banged him.
Perfect.
He was just chilling there and we banged him out of existence. And there's a mine there.
Enemy spotted.
The destination's up ahead.
There's another sniper there. Okay. Honestly.
The air seems smoggy. Enemy spotted.
I mean, am I just gonna send Ica to kill 3 snipers? Is that it? She just runs up this side, executes all the snipers.
Enemy spotted.
Oh god, there's so many people. Alright, there's a shock trooper down there.
Bang, bang, baby.
And all bites the dust.
Perfect.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Enemy spotted.
Rest easy, Mom. I'm coming home alive.
The fact that Nobuo Uematsu didn't orchestrate burns my brain. No, I can understand that.
Those poor people. We'll be there to help soon.
Okay, so, oh god, I just saw the rifle grenade on her gun. That's ridiculous.
No problem, boss.
Alright, Ica, shoot this guy in the head.
Over.
Nice. You got to cuddle your parents' kitty Fritzy. She's 16 years old and she's a sweet little old lady that loves snuggles. She purred the entire time and you left your parents' house covered in fur and jewels. As it should be. It's a healthy relationship with a cat. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't get like some perks out of just annihilating this entire sniper line, yeah, they're just like, yeah, I'm chilling here. I'm just gonna relax. No worries. Cat good. We love cat. We also love cats, but also cat. Both good. Alright, I think she's not really exposed right now, so I'm comfortable with that. Alright, we do have some shock troopers kicking about the place, but that's fine because we have an Alicia and we have some command points. We don't like Cats 2019. I actually love Cats 2019, but not for the reasons I should love it. I loved Cats 2019 for, like, completely separate reasons. Scouts and command points, match made in heaven. Okay, so Wavy, I want info on you. Sighting 5 or more units grants this unit a boost in both evasion and attack power. That isn't actually that useful. I thought that was going to be more useful than it is. Okay, well, Ica has done so much good stuff right now that I'm okay with that. So I think we're just going to be sending in Alicia at this point to tag up these guys.
Moving out.
It's possible we're going to run into some enemies on this way as well.
Enemy unit spotted.
We're too close. I really hope we don't run into any of the guys giving us attack down, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
Moving out.
Right, my defense is down, but hopefully very shortly the enemy gate will also be down. Alright, that's another dead. Now we do need to avoid searchlights,
That makes things a bit easier.
which is going to be a bit of a challenge.
Be careful.
I do understand how searchlights work, thank you.
Line strong.
End the current action, re-trigger the action,
Moving out.
and get that next dude dead.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Oh, can I just chain this into other guy's head? I mean, I don't think so, but like it would be hilarious.
Now.
Are you serious? That sucks. Oh, we dodged his attack. Oh, you idiot. We do need to immediately axe though.
Moving out.
Okay, and now we run a little bit to the side or we're dead.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
All right, we'll just stand here. Two worst soldiers in history having a fight. Not wrong. Accurate statement. Now we do need to move our infantry up, and the next base is here. Honestly, maybe I just focus, because Ica can get a couple kills from up here, so maybe my actual goal is to take this base first. Marina, you're way too slow. Oh god, they have to move so far as well. Honestly, like, on deploy.
I'll take care of it.
He's not going to get very far, but he does need to start moving. XCOM is an amazing game that I hate so much. Chimera Squad, though, takes XCOM and makes it really fun. It's like, Chimera Squad is so much more nicely adjusted for the player. I will say, Sai, it actually kind of isn't. I know it feels like it's optimally played with one scout and using the command points to execute. The exhaustion mechanic does mean that isn't like 100% optimum. I'm not saying that it's great, though. I want to be clear. It's not great. But especially on huge maps like this, it does end up becoming frustratingly optimized to do that in a way that isn't like particularly fun. Right? Because, I mean, right now, okay. Ica's gonna come down here. I think there's a tank here.
Right, here I go.
But Ica's gonna come down here, and our primary goal is gonna be to start killing people. What did you see? What did you see, Ica? But basically, the exhaustion mechanic does do somewhat to prevent that shit, but it's not like golden or anything.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, there's the tank.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Basically, the exhaustion mechanic limits it somewhat, but it is very powerful to use scouts.
Perfect.
Scouts can't really kill tanks. Alright, so I think we can shoot this guy on the side of the head.
Here I go. I ain't scared of the dark.
Yeah, Nocturnal. Nice.
I see one.
Is that a sniper all the way over there? Little freak. I get so much better at hitting the shots and killing people from what you've seen.
I I see one.
Yeah, Aika's quite good. We're also using her as a shotgun use. This is not really how she's meant to be used, right?
Rest easy.
Okay, so we're now presented with the problem of Antank. To deal with Antank, we actually need to hope it moves up some. So if we start moving Vice up over here, we could probably deal with it, but we also want to move Largo up as well. Do we want to move the tank up? No.
Leave it all to me.
It feels like you should want to move the tank up, but it's wrong. The game's wrong. The game's really bad at making me want to use tanks. Vice, sadly, is incredibly slow. Largo is slower still.
Just watch this.
Like, Largo is impressively slow. Look at this guy. I think part of the major issue. I read. Did I not read the compliment, Alan? The Liberty Fox. I'm sorry. I appreciate your compliment. You know what? I damn well appreciate you too. Thank you. Thank you. No, I deserve that. So, most of our goal is going to be getting to here. I don't think we can just run past the tank, which is slightly frustrating. God, like, if I move him up, he's going to get to about here, which is so it's so terrible. It's not like you wanted me to say so. Okay, I'll make sure never to say anything nice again. Just for you. Because I care about you.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, let's get Vice up to Alicia if we can. We cannot. Vice is never getting to Alicia. The tank could probably get to, like, here, maybe?
Just watch this.
Shock Trooper AP. It's fine. It's fine. He'll get there eventually. He's just a bit slow. Lad's just a bit slow. Okay, Wavy. Honestly, Wavy, like, I'm content with having you retreat at this point.
Here we go.
I don't think Wavy serves any point until we get to the next command point anyway. Oh my god, it moves as slow as fucking luck. It's useless. Alright, Wavy, get out of here. Alright, Carl, time to move up slowly. Why is a tank slow? Don't know. Also, why does a tank cost resources to turn? Don't know that either, but it does. It do be what it does. Carl is our confirmed engineer. You'd think, but that they just decided not to be, I guess, you know? Okay, so that tank is just gonna sit on that line, I guess. Which means I really do have to send my anti-armor up there. That's fucking vile. Okay, well. This is again what I mean about, like, foreknowledge. If I'd have known that that was required, I would have sent Largo much further on turn 1. Instead, Largo ends up here. Rosie is just gonna defend this base, I guess.
Here we go.
You wanna be a little bit free as well? I respect that. And I know what you're thinking. Did he just run Carl over? Yes, I did. We saw. Is that snipe?
Fire!
Never mind, I can't hit it anyway. Now, I know what you're thinking. He's fine. He's fine. You can't run over infantry to kill them. Okay, so next turn, I'm going to be able to make pot shots at this guy. I think there might be something over here as well, so I'm going to send Ica to go deal with that.
I see one.
Visual on the enemy.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ica, no. Like, I mean, okay, hold on. How many hits do I actually get? Okay, my accuracy isn't that good, but that's a little bit ridiculous. You keep winning 1-1 AW units to these things. How would having a tank? Look, I'm actually impressed that she can take that position, but this does mean something interesting. I think that I could take anti-arm. I'm gonna spend my AP. This is madness.
This is an order.
We're gonna need to spend actions to get units up here anyway.
Be merciless.
Let's see if one angry Ica is the solution. This is not how you're. This can't be legal.
No problem, boss.
This can't be legal. No, Ica.
Perfect.
Just keep up this pace.
All right. Well, I guess it was.
Keep advancing.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. I don't know why the fuck I thought. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it might be good. You could use tactics. No, tactics fucking unnecessary. Now, to be fair, scouts are really fragile, and I'm fairly certain there's going to be like forces over there that I have to deal with. But as a counterpoint, I 100% did just execute a tank. Okay, we do have infantry coming this way. That's an anti-armor unit. Ica, you could shoot him. You're allowed to shoot it. Never mind. Welcome in, Cookies. Good to see you. I could just kill the tank. Vice is gonna run up and help. Hello. You see? Oh, the Idolwise could have taken shots from there, I think. So they actually are really good at repelling small arms fire. Basically, they have like a 720-degree cone of where the infantry cannot go, because otherwise the machine gun pretty much instantly vaporizes them. But apparently that was set up to give you just enough of an angle to do exactly what I did. 270-degree cone is what I said, or what I intended to say. Sorry, may not be what I said. It was what I intended to say. Now, do I think I'm going to come across infantry up here? Because if so, I think I could strongly benefit from an order. You know, it's only one command point. I'm going to give it to her anyway.
This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
720-degree column is too big. Accidentally shot myself.
Right, here I go.
Now, it's important not to accidentally walk into a mine like a fucking idiot. Looks like there's a thing over there. Okay, shit, we got hit by an attack down. So, we've lost this because, oh my god, it does work. We've lost our advantage here because you know that damage buff we just got? It's been completely wiped out because this has an anti-damage buff weapon. So you see how we did no damage? Yeah, that's why. This type of range must advertise on his self-driving car. That is way too accurate. Alright, so I'm guessing the shock trooper is the one with the damage.
My turn, okay?
Maybe we had a sniper we could deal with it. Honestly, I feel like the attack down weapons are just there to punish you for not knowing that there was an attack down weapon there.
Don't look down. You'll only panic.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, you're a Lancer, you can't counter shoot anyway, fuck you.
Don't even think of dodging.
Alright. So we need to take Alicia around that corner and we need to instantly shoot that shock trooper.
My turn, okay?
He's too far away. Oh my god, why is he still alive? Alright, well at least I can kill him now.
Moving out.
Okay. There we go. So now we should only have the defense down unit here. I should have run up on him. Like, this is still going to take us an extra turn to actually do anything, but
I'll take care of it.
It's fine. Man, I hate attack down units. They suck so much to deal with. Gonna go ahead and call here. Both your stepbrothers are engineers. One is my age, working testing artificial heart tissue. Hell yeah, that's sick and dope and very cool. I don't think we're gonna miss.
You can't dodge this.
I really don't think we're gonna miss.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Do I think I can kill this scout with Alicia as she is? Probably not, but I should take the shot anyway.
Okay?
So as you can see, when they're in cover, they just don't take headshots at all. Apparently, he just zoned in. 100% shots. Now, what's more annoying here is we've just got reinforcements here. I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. idiot scout. That moron. He just reinforced. Alicia's just like, nope.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Okay. That's fine. We need to get back here anyway. Oh, he recovered health. I can't... Okay, this should be fine.
Please hit.
How are you still alive? I hate you. Yeah, they were mean to the scout. They were just like, no, we're not gonna tell him
Can't
shit.
beat the smell of fresh soil. Now.
All right, well that guy's dead.
I'm impressed.
We'll occupy this. We'll call in snipers for next round.
Enemy camp occupied.
Alicia's gonna head over here because it's gonna be her next section to deal with whatever's up that way. She could take this.
Keep an eye on your allies' positions.
I don't see anyone here. I'm just shy of the grass. Well, I'm gonna send her up next turn once she's recovered some resources anyway. I would like to deploy Marina. And then Ica no longer has the status down, nor does Vice. So I'm gonna see if I can't send them this way. I have no doubt that there's gonna be some shit in this line.
Right, here I go.
That's the problem, honestly. There's just so much shit to fight. Okay, looks like they're just sweeping back and forth.
I see one.
Have a visual on the enemy.
Guys, I found some shit. That's... Damn. Okay, and we've got mortars incoming on this line. Oh, fuck, we're way too close. We're gonna die. She's dead. She's dead. Oh, how is she not dead? That I did not expect. F, menu, orders. Attack boost. Ica.
This is an order.
We won't be approaching any further than this. But this should be enough to kill the one on the left, and we should have enough resources to retreat. She did 1v1 a tank earlier.
Bang, bang, baby.
There we go. Ica not puts another kill on the Killboy.
Perfect.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I've lost visual.
Alright, we're gonna run back this way. Because you still got most of her resources. You can just see Largo back there. Alright, end the current action. And then we're gonna put another shot down range on that guy with Ica.
I'm fine. Really.
Our 2 HP Ica. Oh god, we're out of range. Okay, we're gonna close in on range. Back to here. There we go, problem solved. Now that means that we don't have 2 Lancers there.
Perfect.
I don't think the tank is going to approach from machine gun fire, so all we actually need to do is just get out of range. If we are slightly off from... We're out of range, so it's fine. And even if she does go down, Vice is like right there, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon style. Okay, we can't deal with that tank unless we go deal with this stuff anyway, so that's what Alicia's going to be doing next turn she gets. She's going to be crawling away up this way. Our sniper is coming in here, which is going to be useless because Ica's just solved all the problems that a sniper would actually deal with.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Up here. Alright. Looks like this little bit's clear. all we need to do is get to... We can probably kill these guys, get behind the tank, kill the tank, and then we just grab the last position. So, let's end the current phase. That tank shouldn't move. If it does move, I'm fucked. Reinforcement request cancelled. What? Oh, their reinforcement request was cancelled. That makes sense. Not mine. Okay, so step 1, I think, is actually giving Alicia orders for attack boost.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've
Basically,
got.
make sure we confirm those kills. No counterattacks possible.
My turn, okay?
I have a sneaking suspicion we might be dealing with some snipers back here.
Enemy unit spotted.
If so, here's what we do with snipers. Oh my god, there's a range increment where we can't actually hit them. Oh, that's infuriating.
Alert! You're on enemy turf.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This should kill both snipers. Welcoming Hingleon, hope you're doing fantastic. As you can see, we're out here murdering snipers because fuck them. We don't believe in snipers. Welcome Aeroswagger, good to see you. Playing Valkyria Chronicles, we are finding out the powers of Alicia because she's about to murder this tank from up here. It's honestly, she scares me, like on an emotional level. She's, ow, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you back there, huh? I appreciate it. I actually made this myself. It was quite a lot of work, and I appreciate the fact that you appreciate it because that's why I made it. Anyway, I'm gonna give her the damage boost. Actually, first I'm gonna investigate. What is this? Oh, that's a sneaky man. That's the sneaky man, scout man. Okay. I don't have a grenade to kill him with. That's a little bit infuriating. And he's put me in kind of a dangerous position. Because I need to execute this tank in order to execute the guy behind him. Can we... Yeah, they should have got vaccinated. That's the problem. Can we do some like insane like switcheroo shit where we... No, because I mean there's only Ica up there. Ica doesn't have the range. You need a sniper rifle. My sniper rifle is at least 2 turns away. And I don't think she'd get the action anyway. So I think we just have to pick up Alicia. Okay, hold on. No, we do this in order. Orders. Kill the tank. That's the most dangerous problem we're facing right now. The tank is danger. We must kill the tank.
Be merciless.
My turn, okay?
We can worry about killing the other guy later, because even if she gets downed to the guy, if the tank is dead, I'm not that worried. Is she gonna one-round a tank? What is wrong with scouts? Who the fuck in their right mind was like, here's a scout, give her a shotgun, just kill a tank. Problem solved. Who needs lancers? Who needs infantry? Like, what the fuck is the point of the rest of the game? You know, Side said, like, I tried to be like, oh, Side, you know, maybe like this isn't the most optimal path. I was wrong. No, it's just, she's just perfect. Now, I do think I possibly need to move the tank over there.
Please continue advancing. The target is up ahead.
Which would be unfortunate. That's just absurd. Because I have just ignored the tank.
Combat.
Oh no, a long-range mortar will be attacking the tank. Not something I actually care about.
Gotta love nature.
Try to type.
Can I bombard these?
Fire!
That's actually frustrating. I have to bring my engineer up from all the way back here.
Understood.
Luckily, engineers do have a fair bit of runtime to them, so it's not going to be the end of the world, but that sucks.
Keep abreast of the situation.
Wow, just look at all this steel.
Yeah, run, Edgy, run! Carl is an absolute madman, though. I have so much respect for him.
I'll do my best.
This is absolutely one of those things, though, where I feel like had I known the mechanics of the game beforehand, I would have known better and would be able to solve this problem. Instead, I'm just in this position where I don't think the enemy actually has anything left on the board, right? Like, I genuinely think there are no enemy units left. So it's just me cracking open shit and moving the tank forwards, you know?
Understood.
All right, now how do we disarm a tank mine? Yeah, I don't care about the mortar fire. I've never done this before. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. All right, disarm. Okay.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Oh, it doesn't seem to have expended my action. That's nice, at least.
It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Oh, that was very close. That was, whoo boy.
Advancing. The target is up ahead.
I was very close to having my guy not be my guy anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Entering combat.
Exactly. Mine goes click, and she goes nope. I know, right? It's terrifying. It's absolutely like I don't want to hear that noise. Yeah, no, Carl dying because of brutal, disgusting.
I wish you good luck.
Now, it is possible I'm actually wasting my time here and I can just take Ica up to here. We should check that. Yeah, Welkin specifically reaches the destination, not just a dude. Alright, we'll send Carl first because otherwise we'll run over him again. We don't want that. Yeah, see, there's just a big fat mine in the middle of this shit.
Take them out, one at a time.
This might be an issue. It's fine, he's got movement left. He's got movement, it's fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. He can run around the corner nice and safe. They're actually just bombing the start of the area for some reason. Okay, and the current turn. Now we just need to slowly move the tank up without getting mortared.
Entering combat.
What's nice about this is we're so slow, we're not going to make it on the bridge anyway. That was our movement, guys. That's it. That's all the movement we could do. Can we get to that objective this turn? No. Absolutely not. Despite the fact there is literally nothing inhibiting us from getting there. By the way, this is a stealth mission, guys. They don't know that we're out here. I mean, obviously, it's a stealth mission now because they're all dead.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
There we go. Slowly getting to the end of the bridge.
All units report.
Can't detect the enemy if you're dead. Exactly. It's true.
Entering combat.
I actually can't believe that Alicia got the kill on that guy in the first shot. Just instantly emptied his guts. Oh no, long range mortar fire.
Entering combat.
All right, let's keep going. This is so frustrating. I don't think we're gonna get it.
Here we go.
I don't think we're gonna get there. Oh, we got there. Thank fuck for that.
Operation complete. We're in.
It's gonna be like a D rank. D for dumbass. Oh, it's a C rank. That's not too bad. Complete any chapter after. Hold on. I got an achievement. Complete any chapter battle after chapter 10 without any of your units being reduced to 0 HP. C for scout. I think we also got an extra weapon. Oh, we got the upgraded shotgun. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we also got a medal. Enhanced shotgun and a medal. Save the game. All right, tab select. Headquarters. You know what? I feel like we've been not understanding what Alicia needs. I think what Alicia needs is an upgraded shotgun, right, chat? We're gonna take Alicia, and we're gonna take this shotgun. I'm gonna replace it with this one that does more damage, because that's what she needs, right? Like, she needs more damage, right? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea to give her more damage? Ah, that's insane. Okay, R&D facility. What has the R&D facility got for me? Have you got more gun? I am willing to trade dict for gun. No, you have no more dict. Oh! You have dict for gun. I will give you dict for gun. I'm glad to have made that arrangement with you, where we have traded dict for gun. More sniper rifle? Yes. Do I think that the sniper rifle is actually something I need? No. Am I getting the sniper rifle anyway? Yes. Any iDevice upgrades? I wish the game would just tell you that there's available upgrades. Oh, this just increases the machine gun. Oh. That's good. I'm not buying any of that shit. I'm not buying that either. Literally only care about accuracy and damage. Oh my god, it's so sad. This poor thing is like, oh, I can provide you resource. No. Accuracy, damage. That's all I want from the tank. He needs to hit and needs to kill. Anything to buy from you? I hope not.
So...
I've already bought everything. Don't ask me to buy stuff when you've got nothing to sell. Go here like, hey, would you like to buy a cinnamon roll? I'm sorry, we're out of stock. An old man has nothing to teach me again. Useless. All right, Cordelia, I've come to get medalized.
How have you been, Your Highness?
Oh, they're using the echo effect again. I don't like the echo effect. This is awful.
And all the better for seeing you again. I thank you again for the valor you showed in assisting me that night.
Okay, nice. But I got this other medal.
I was just relieved to see you were unharmed, Highness. It wasn't until I saw my friends gawk at that medal that I realized how special it was.
You truly are a rare...
She didn't tee-hee, she... That was not a tee-hee, that was a... Right? Like, that was a squeaky door laugh, not a chortle.
It is the duty of a nation to acknowledge and reward the loyal deeds of its people.
Sorry, can you speak up? I can't hear you over the echo.
Medals and trinkets are the only form we have, but we ask that you wear them proudly.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you, Your Highness.
I hear your accomplishments do not end with that knight's bravery either.
It's true. My accomplishments go far and wide, especially at night.
The stories of your accomplishments suggest I owe you a great deal more than that.
I'm amazing. It's
Lieutenant
true.
Welkin Gunther.
Stop being so angry. Damn. Just like she's about to stab me with a
In honor
unicorn
of your
again.
Manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
Highness, it's an honor.
It is an honor. That's why she's awarding it. What is this? The Lance of Gallia. Oh, we're getting multiple medals. Damn, okay. The Crimson Hot. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that we were just absolutely stacked on medals.
Furthermore, for your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
The final battle?
Thank you, Your Highness.
What do you mean, the final battle? Galleon 1R? What are these? Why am I being given them? I didn't compete in a final battle. Game's done. Let's chalk up another one to the completion.
May your allegiance to Gallia stand firm.
My allegiance isn't the only thing that stands firm. My love of Dict is not that Dict. You know what? Don't worry about it. I don't want to have this discussion with Cordelia. Bring me to the R&D department. Somebody take those guns apart. Okay, what have we just acquired? I think there was a rifle, right? It's fine. I mean, it does do a lot more damage, right? Like it's fine. I don't know, let's see what you got as a thing. Oh, that's just an upgrade. I mean, it's not a huge upgrade though. It's like a slight upgrade. I mean, he'll take it, right? Like Alicia's optional upgrade here, right? That's quite a lot of damage, but it's less than the Car 3, but it does have much better range. So I think for her, taking that is a pretty good choice. Because the accuracy pump is worth it. I think the other one was a lance, right? I got 2 lances. Can I sell these? Because they do less armor damage. Why would I use something that does less armor damage? It seems like a terrible decision. You got given 2 of them. Oh, hold on. Did I get a sniper rifle as well? No. All right. Well, I guess one of them was at least an upgrade, right? All right. Anyone in the command room?
Hello. Oh.
New recruits, ladies and gentlemen. We have Wendy. Oh my God, Wendy looks awesome. I have no idea who this person is, but the fact that she looks that angry is amazing. And Hector, he's a born leader. But he's also a lancer, so he's never gonna get in the squad.
come back.
Why do we have such an aversion to Lance? I mean, because frickin' Alicia can literally snipe out a tank. Like, how is that? How is that legal? How's she gonna go through life like, I'm gonna snipe the tank, and then she just does it?
Welcome to your train.
Okay, train all day. Well, let's get the shock troopers up. I do kind of use them, I guess. Although I could just get more lance, more sniper, more scout even.
Fight the
Like, I want to use my sniper, but like,
good work.
I struggle.
Okay, you've earned.
Caution protects one ally by reducing damage taken from interception fire. Okay, that seems useful. We could give the engineer some XP. We're not going to, but we could. I just don't, like, I haven't, maybe I'm not using them because I haven't, we got caution the game stuff. Is that true? Is caution strong? Is it good? I know not of the power of these things. It's very good. Okay, very good. Will it allow me to walk behind a tank? Because if I can walk behind a tank, then that now means Alicia can just solo tank. Actually, honestly, we give Alicia back her shotgun. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It does less damage versus armor. I do like this game's commitment to machine guns being terrifying. Like, in this game, you cannot just walk through machine gun fire. They were very specific about the intention of that. They were very intentional about, like, hey, machine gun fire will just fucking kill you. This is where you find out that Zaka is like Izara's dad or granddad or something.
What the hell is this?
It's called torture, mate. Concentration camp. They're trying to kill children. Hey, Rosie, this is what you wanted, right? You support this, right, Rosie?
Zaka?
What brings you folks here? And how'd you get in?
Guns and guns.
I was told there was a militia sympathizer here.
Well, you heard right. Welkin, I'm your guy. I'm Zaka. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Zaka. Rosie thinks you're filthy. Also, hey, god damn, is he ripped?
With these folks. Would you be a good girl? And
bro, Zaka.
Good night.
How many people have you eaten to maintain that physique?
She's sweet.
That's got to be like 100% pure protein.
No. Both their parents died a while back. They were victims of torture.
Torture? That's just horrible.
Listen, we have a lot of work to do. Follow me, let's get started. As you can see, Fouzen's factories are located on the canyon's
As you can see, I have
split
Alicia. She
between
will solve the
upper
problem
and lower
for me.
level. There's an armored train that services those factories. It moves on rails built into the upper level, shooting downward.
If it's up there, it's completely out of our range. How do we attack it?
Destroy the rails.
Glad you asked. We take it down with this little wonder. It's a Ragnite bomb. I made it myself. I've been sneaking spare parts from under the Empire's watch.
Could we not just have brought a bomb with us?
Its power.
You think one bomb's gonna blow this thing up?
I'm not proposing we use it on the train. We use
it
on this.
The map?
I get it.
We use it on the map. Oh, the rails.
We take
right.
out the
Yeah.
rails. Then the train drops into the canyon from
I
the
can just
bridge.
imagine Rosie being like, why is a Ragnite bomb going to help us if we blow up a map?
I want all of you to provide a diversion so I can get in there and attach the package to a strut. Once I've wired it and gotten a safe distance away, I'll give you a signal. Then you'll detonate it and destroy the bridge.
Right. Sounds good.
So is this like a defense mission?
Did you have any questions about the mission then?
No, I got it.
Do you though, Rosie? Oh, he can open both eyes? Why is he spending his entire time with one eye closed when he can open both eyes? I genuinely thought he was missing an eyeball or something, but no, he just doesn't like opening one of his eyes?
Forget it.
Oh, I get it now. You're wondering if you can trust me because I'm a Darkson, yeah?
Yeah, she's racist too.
If you don't mind me asking, tell me something you like.
Yeah. Do you like things, Rosie? Apart from hating Darksons?
What?
Something you enjoy. There's gotta be something, right?
Rosie, like, well, I just love talking shit about Darksons.
Singing, I guess. I like to sing and listen to other folks.
Her voice actor right here is doing an amazing job at making Rosie sound really unsure right now. I just want to point out, Rosie's voice actor is doing top tier work on this section.
Oh, musician, huh? Nice. I like to sing too. Nothing beats a nice tune and a little stroll. Music can pick you up or make you cry. Anthems can drive a whole country to war. That's the great thing about music. Variety. Every song is different, but it's all good.
I don't know, some are pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess so. So what are you getting at?
If you appreciate diversity in music, why hate all the Darksons?
Because the Darksons ate my sandwiches.
What?
There's plenty of races in the world. Each has its traits, but people are all unique.
Okay.
Just like with music. They've all got their good points. Well, I think so anyway.
If this makes Rosie go from like a dyed-in-the-wool racist to being a non-racist, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Probably myself.
Singing's more fun with a chorus, right? I agree, Zaka.
Thanks,
there are
Alicia.
Over 30,000 kinds of beetles in the world, each with its own characteristics.
Welkin. She doesn't care about bugs.
It's the same for us, too.
Oh, thanks, Start Looping Bugs. I appreciate it.
Ugh. Another one of the boss's nature talks.
Look, Rosie, hear me out, Rosie. Hear me out. If you choose to not be racist, Welkin won't talk about his nature as much. Welkin is definitely autistic, right? Ain't no way. He said so much stuff that could be misconstrued as being like hyper romantic that he is 100% autistic at this point. He has no social understanding and has one special interest. And the only reason he's any good at war is because he wants the war to end so he can have more time with bugs and nature.
Beetles.
Yeah, but she won't talk about with him because you have less reason to interact.
Wow, that's a new one. I never heard a man compare people to bugs in a good way before.
It's one of the most treasured childhood games, WW2, the anime. Man, we are loving this game and also hating some very specific aspects of it. I don't like the way that this game pushes me to restart missions. I like when I can complete a mission by playing it one time. Like, I'm fine with needing to reset, but don't hide information from me that I need to be able to complete the mission. That part I don't like. This game is very much designed around, basically, you play the mission, you almost complete the mission, then you restart and then play it better without losing a person. That's what I don't like about this game. It's not, playing it through one time doesn't feel good. Restarts make the game play better. I don't like Rosie's racism, but I respect the way that they're deploying it. I think the game actually is dealing with racism in a very clear way, and I enjoy the game's presentation of racism and also mixed characters. So, for example, General Gregor was he was like a super honorable commander, and he's like, oh, you took care of my man. I'm gonna let you free to go because that's the honorable thing to do in this situation. And also, he's out here torturing Darksons, which I like as a presentation because he's not just like some hilariously evil bad guy. He's actually like a terrible person who's doing some good things, and that's kind of cool. Right now, I just want to shoot Rosie. That's where I'm at right now. Obviously, you know, no spoilers, this is my first time playing through. I get it. But yeah, they're presenting a lot of characters as people. And they're presenting some of them in a really, like, personable way that would make me be appealed to them. And the fact that they're switching up and being like, yeah, this character's appealing, but also this character's, like, running a concentration camp. And the game reminds you of that, and I respect that. If you're using, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Tell me who your favorite is, Games and Tweed. It's not Iku, you're wrong. Vice, acceptable. Who is it? Tell me their name. I'm waiting for Tweed now. If there's a Vice, there's a way. Vice versa. We don't have Versa. She's not in the team. There is an anal Vice though. It's a tank, but hey. I love how I'm like, hey Tweet, tell me who's your favorite, and the Tweet goes dead silent. Juno the Scout and Marina and the Sniper. Yeah, they're both in our team. Juno actually saved a mission for us once. 100% saved a mission. We've been rocking some other scouts recently because we've been needing the night vision, but Juno's in the team. Marina is basically our only sniper. We do technically have Oscar, but we never really use snipers.
I'd have to agree, though. Bickering won't do us any good. Let's try to make nice.
Eren Yeager? Nah, it's a good scout, though.
Okay, the operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat.
I'm always ready for combat. A new episode has arrived. Let's find out what the true face of war is. Like, so this game has some definite flaws, but overall, it's really good. I do think that there's a couple. So, bring back to your point of like when the commander doesn't have the information on the battlefield. I think that just because, okay, realism doesn't make games fun. If the losses were more recoverable, I would have less issue with it. But because of the way that the game is designed around trying to earn high tier rankings, and you only get one attempt to get that ranking on your first time, because if you complete the game, you can't like replay the mission until you get New Game Plus. Because of those reasons, I think that if you're going to have a game essentially have that kind of mechanic, you can't also heavily use surprise mechanics. Like you can't do them at the same time. Which character annoys you? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Because most of the characters so far that I've seen could probably be liked by someone.
Hey, why the long face? You worried?
Oh, you don't like Welkin? Why don't you like Welkin? Is it because he's autistic? Are you ableist? Do you not like people with autism? Are you like, oh, this guy's not neurotypical. Oh, disgusting. How dare he interact with me? How dare he? I respect it. You're allowed to be ableist.
Mr. Zaka. I just can't believe it.
Just find it boringly written. That's fair.
Believe what?
He's such a fucking
I've heard
nerd.
stories of the concentration camps. About the harsh labor forced upon detainees.
They actually use the word concentration camp in this, which I'm kind of impressed by. Like, they're actually just using the information, like, they are using references directly to World War II here by using the word concentration camps, which is a very specific and important phrasing.
But seeing it happen in person, it just seems too cruel to be true.
And yeah, Welkin is very good people. I think one of the things that weirds me out is how he managed to identify the emotional issues of the princess from one sentence that she said from across the room at a formal presentation. Like, what? Explain to me how that works. Here we have Mr. Welkin, unable to understand any social context, constantly talking about beetles and breeding. And the moment he sees this 16-year-old princess, he's like, she's not talking about beetles or breeding. She must be upset.
Yeah. But this is the truth.
I don't mind him too much, given he's meant to be something of a self-insert, I feel.
The world is no friend of the Darksons. That's the truth of it. And this war has stirred up prejudice in people, so they behave inhumanely.
Get the music turned down a little bit so we can hear you talk, Zaka.
I can sympathize with wanting to look away, but facing the truth makes a person grow.
Darksons are your friend? Hell yeah.
Mr. Zaka.
30,000 kinds of beetles!
And hey, we're still young. Let's enjoy life. It's up to us to change other folks' minds.
I love how Zaka calls himself young despite looking like a 45-year-old. And in anime, you know 45 means they're basically dead.
Yes, you're right. As long as
So
we
many
don't
Steves.
stop reaching out,
Akia, how you
the
doing?
day will come when others will accept us.
Aika sniped a tank from across the map with her scout rifle. Oh, I just wanted you to know that, Akia.
Righto.
That's what war does to you. I'm only 14. That sound isn't me smoking. It's the iron lung I'm stuck in.
But for now,
War.
it's late.
War never
Mission starts at
changes,
dawn.
except
Make sure
when
you
it
get some
does.
rest.
I will. Good night, Mr. Zack.
Bye, Zaka. He's in his early. That's practically dead. In anime terms, like, that character doesn't exist. Demo order? No demo order. It was just attack order. She just shot in the arse a lot. Now, Alicia did one round at a tank in the back. Alicia did just roll up on a ridge and was like, I'm removing that tank. Bam, bam. 5 shots, 1 dead tank. No, Aika sniped it from halfway across the map. From a bush. I was impressive, honestly.
Here are details on the current operation.
I don't want details, I want guns. Okay, looks like we've got 2 objectives. Let's take out the Empire Force's defenses, includes the armored train. Your squad will advance north from the entry point. Buttons put up a fight along the way. You'll have to pace yourself and look out for your injured. Your objective is destruction of an iron rail bridge. Take down the armored train on top of it. Our operative will plant an explosive on the bridges. Okay, so we want to take down the 2 objectives. Let's find a destination. Move a foot unit into position and have them detonate with a gunshot. Okay. Press attacks on that train won't do much. Focus your attention on that bomb. The train attacks a serious punch from head on. Keep its position in mind and move your troops safely. Destroy the bridge under the train. Do not let our base be occupied. Ally soldiers and reserves are killed. 20 turns pass. Okay, let's deploy a forward Alicia. Rosie and Largo in the back line. We do have a tank. That does mean we are deploying Carl on the left. Started watching Fabula Ultimate campaign on YouTube. Hell yeah! I'm not gonna lie, kind of weird actually seeing someone come from YouTube to here. Currently, I'm really annoyed about the Fabula Ultimate campaign because right now, my ISP has been giving me absolute hell, so I can't host the server on it, which means I can't make new episodes. I have one that's cut and about to upload once I finish that, but like, I need to get my ISP to bloody well do stuff. I think they might have sent me an email about it like just now, thinking about it. Nope, never mind, that's rubbish. Anyway, I've been really frustrated with that, and I can't wait until I can get back to actually running the campaign. Alright, let's get Iker and Vice up here. Oh my god, I'm... How is this arranged? You internet is stinky because you can only afford internet essentials. No, understandable. Am I using Sky? I am not using Sky for my internet. I was using Community Fiber. I'm now using Hyperoptic. My previous ISP is currently refusing to cancel my contract with them, despite the fact that I don't have any internet. No, I appreciate it. I do so much work on making the graphics look good. I also shout at them a lot for the audio. I have a problem. I have a lot of problems on the audio. But I've learned, like, I've honestly learned so much doing that stuff. Like, just the constant pressure of trying to get better at everything is it's a thing. Vice? Oh, okay, Vice, there you go. Good. Okay, Vice and Iker are deployed. And who else is going to be our other team? Do we want anyone else? Do we have an engineer? We don't want a sniper here. A skeleton making audio tool? Yeah, no, it's physically impossible for me to make audio. Like, you see me, I appreciate the follow. You see me here, like the sound coming out of my mouth, it doesn't work. You think it would? It doesn't. All right, let's deploy Juno. I'm not going to be deploying. I'm going to leave an empty slot because I might want to deploy at a future base so I can pop out a sniper.
We're prepared to commence the operation.
And that's going to cost me 2 actions otherwise. Yeah, I'm hot 24/7 night.
Our job is to make sure that bomb gets set. Squad 7, move out!
We're just standing there ominously. It's kind of scary. Okay, now that we actually get a close-up look at the map.
Hey, you think you could do me a favor? Take the Northwest Bridge down first.
The Northwest Bridge?
Doing that'll block enemy reinforcements and give me a chance to wire up the rail bridge.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, got it. I'll do that if you get the bomb ready to go.
That's his job.
Leave it to me. I've been practicing for today for a good long while now.
This guy's just brunette crumb.
All right, let's move out. Cut
You
through the
nerd!
area for the Northwest Bridge.
I would be an amazing bungo, it is true. Okay, where is north? Okay, north, west. Does he mean this one? Or this one? Or this one? And this is north. This one? I guess this one. Because the compass in the top left corner says this is northwest. I guess, hopefully. Oh wait, there is a Trooper Elite crouching up there. Nice, okay. There's also some little red dots here. I don't know what they're about. They're like snipers, maybe? You think it's Bridge 2, so I need to blow up Bridge 2? Or take Bridge 2? See, this is kind of what I mean by, like, it struggles with being clear about what it wants. Now, if I had a little doodad which said, like, destroy this bridge, nice. I'm cool with that. Nice, clear indication. That, like, which of these bridges you want me to destroy bridge to? Nice, cool. Down for that. What was makeshift bridge? What is this? Does it want me to just... What? You what, mate? Oh, yeah, like another name for the bridge would be nice. But like, this is the problem. Like, which of the... Here's an icon, an interesting icon. It says a makeshift bridge. Do I need to destroy that? I don't know. Is it this bridge? Is it this bridge? Is the one with the icons on it? What's the yellow flag? Oh, that might be the bridge. That is in the northwest. That might be the bridge he's talking about. And you know what? It does have objective 1. It does have a 1 next to it. I'm guessing it's going to be this bridge that he wants us to destroy. Maybe. Okay. Can we do anything here? Doesn't look like it.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Oh, dang. I should have deployed with a sniper. Because, oh my god, a sniper could just take, like, 10 different kills in this map. That's ridiculous.
Take it out, soldiers.
Enemy unit spotted!
There's so much stuff a sniper could be killing right now. Alright, we'll take 20 shots to kill him. But... oh, she can definitely do it. We just might have to use different tools. Can we throw him off the cliff? How'd he get back? How'd he get... what is this bullshit? Oh, there's mines on the bridge as well. I see. Okay.
Frontline, return fire.
So I think we might be able to activate that elevator. So I think I actually want... I maybe deliberately want to leave the tank here while I go up and destroy the makeshift bridge up this way. Possible.
Enemy unit spotted!
Alright, and the current's out. Is a heat-seeking missile a useful tool? Depends on if your target is hot or not.
Moving out!
See, I'm very hot, so if you were trying to attack me, it would in fact work really well. Alright, we've got one dead elite trooper here.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Welcome in RPGX, good to see you.
It's a miss. Fall back now.
Okay, I might have to go down
Enemy
there
unit
somewhere.
spotted!
Alright, what happens if we ride the train? Where do we go?
Enemy unit spotted!
Ready their anti-tank gunnery.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh, hey. Thousands lined with industrial lifts. They're designed to transport heavy machinery.
Okay.
Hit the switch and it'll take you to another level. If you look on the control panels next to the lifts.
Okay, control panel next to the lift.
Get them back here, fast!
How do I... oh, this, okay. Okay, so we can ride the elevator.
Head around, that way.
Oh god.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
It's kind of what I mean about this kind of thing. Was I to know I was going to come out in a completely exposed position out here? No. I had to find that out, which means this is now a restart position. Okay, but I think I can clear this. So what I do is I get Alicia up to here, I take the anti-tank and I shoot these guys and they're all dead, and then I can go down here and shoot this. And then that's that problem solved. Which means that I have the secondary issue of solving this problem. I don't think I can solve that with infantry. But now that I understand how that stuff works, oh, okay, so to deal with this, I'd have to get infantry across here. And then... Well, how do I get up here then? There's got to be like some methodology to get up here from there. And I guess we just got to mash our way through this shit. Oh, it looks like there might be like another methodology to cross here. Okay. So let's use the rest of this to explore some. So we know we can't get up here using those. But I guess maybe we could head down this way. Oh, there's lots really over there. Because again, like, we are gonna have to restart this. We can't not restart this. This map sure is a map. I can confirm this is in fact a map.
We're just getting warmed up.
We got high. We got Ica high again.
Keep your eyes front and center.
Oh my god.
Remember to look at your surroundings.
What is that foul mess? Star Wars, the Alicia's, it's not even wrong. It's not even wrong. Yeah, no, it is 100% safe scum design. Like, you are meant to spend your entire time just reloading your save. That's the entire objective of it. Because like right now, my objective to get additional information, I essentially have to kill one of my units to understand where that bridge would drop down. He's dead AF.
Perfect.
I wonder if I could sit on that bridge and take pot shots at the enemy. Oh, that's probably a thing I can do. Okay. At least you got a skill point of being gunned down like a dog. I can see it. Okay, so let's see how far I need to get the tank forward. Because if I can get the tank forwards to like here, I think I could shoot this tank? Question mark?
Entering combat.
Now, are we going to get hit by the mine? Yes. Am I just going to accept that I'm going to get hit by the mine? Also, yes.
Now's your chance.
Is that a dud? Okay. How far forward do we have to go before we can use the tank to shoot? No, you got to use engineers for that.
Minor damage sustained.
Oh, you know what? I don't even care.
Get them back here, fast!
Are we got? Oh! I think this is the only realistic way to kill this guy, right?
Fire!
I'm surprised Welkin hit. Okay, so we can use 2 actions on the tank to get to here and wipe this and start making shots on this tank. We can use Alicia's actions to start wiping out these guys. Okay, so first action, we move the tank forwards. Second turn of actions, because we can use Alicia here to wipe these guys out. And she can do all the killing. That's going to be her job. Basically, Alicia rolls up here, executes everything here. Tank rolls to this position. Next turn it rolls to this position and kills this tank. Then we can send a scout down the middle to press this button, and that means that the tank doesn't need to go through all of this. Or we can reinforce this way as well by pressing the button. which is going to allow us to bring our shock troopers this way and solve problems there. Okay. Menu, system, load. See, now we know more, we're allowed to beat the game. And since this shock trooper is here and we're gonna have to take this action anyway, we can use this to assist us in dealing with this problem. Because now, we take a quick push up here. And then we take the bombard. I think we can actually hit the tracks that down. This thing has quite a bit of range. But now we do this. Since we need to expend this energy for movement anyway, we can just kill that elite trooper, which means Alicia can just roll up and start solving problems. All right, end the current action.
My turn, okay?
Nice, okay.
Enemy unit spotted.
This also means that she'll be able to take pot shots down the way,
You could attack all day and
which
not
may
get
end up
that
being
thing.
useful.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Can she shoot anybody from here? That's not going to do any damage at all, is it? I mean, we're still going to take the shot, right?
Now!
There we go, 3 damage.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
Okay, end the current action.
My turn, okay?
All right, so we roll up with Alicia. We take this transport,
Enemy sighted.
because this one's fine. We can take this one, no problem.
Enemy unit spotted.
We do not take that bridge.
Can't beat the smell of.
Oh, hey.
She's on dirt, so she's like, I love dirt so much.
Keep that cover fire coming.
All right, we can just kill that guy. Oh my god, Alicia, no! No, Alicia! Yeah, if you want to be seen, send me your pictures. I will look at them. It's a terrible joke. Okay, well, I guess we're restarting the mission again, because that didn't go well. Juno wouldn't have made this mistake, probably not.
Entering combat.
All right, let's go.
Hostile sighted.
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
Sometimes you're okay with being perceived. Good.
Let's tip the scales in our favor.
All right. Let's delete this guy. She was so close as well. It's very upsetting. All right, Juno. We're bringing up Juno. We're gonna do this just because Games and Tweet said so. And you know what? If it doesn't work out, Tweet, it's your fault. You're personally responsible for this if it doesn't work out. Oh, I can shoot the barricades. Interesting. I'm not going to, but I can.
Here I come.
There we go. Also did 3 damage here.
Enemy sighted. Hostile identified. Be wary of a possible ambush. Hostile identified.
Ride the tracks. You can blame me. You're sued. I didn't sue you for anything, actually. I haven't sued you at all yet. I might end up suing my ISP. I'd love to sue my honestly, fuck my ISP.
All right, here I go.
I'm so angry at my ISP right now. Man, I need you sharp, yeah? Big sharps. Alright, is Juno better than Alicia?
Now's your chance.
Here I come.
Hey, Tweet! Tweet, you wanna explain this one to me, Tweet? You wanna put that out there? You wanna explain how that happened? Tweet? You wanna explain how she did the exact same issue? Huh? Tweet? Huh? Tweet? Tweet? Huh? Tweet? Yeah, okay, come on, sure, come on, Era. Yeah, then we'll just put it down to it's my fault. It's just, you know, it's just me. I'm the one that's wrong.
Enemy sighted.
This fucking game, sometimes I swear.
Now!
Enemy unit neutralized.
Yeah, Tweed. What are you doing blaming me, huh? Alright, I'm gonna bring up Alicia this time. She's gonna solve it. She's gonna kill that man.
Enemy sighted.
This time, it's going to work. You need me to do better. I don't know if I can do better. I don't know if I have that capability within me.
Enemy sighted.
As a human being, I might just be
Enemy
useless.
unit spotted.
Well, I know Alicia isn't gonna hit that, but it would at least be funny. Alright, end the current action. There's not much value in that though, Kiba.
Enemy sighted.
Zaki gets to tell us about how there's something gonna happen here. And this is like an it's kind of like an XCOM game. It's got the same energy. Hey Alicia, step on the mine. Okay. Now Alicia, take his head off. Oh my god!
Get them back here! Back!
Game, I am begging you. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
Listen well. Show these.
I clicked the wrong button. I'm a bad person. Alicia's gonna die now. Okay, I've got a plan. It's a better plan. I think she's just like rat-tat-tat.
Underminer fire.
You still didn't kill him! You had a deception on fire and you didn't kill him! Oh my god, Alicia! Alicia, what is your problem? Nah, never gonna hit. Not a chance. Did he just kill? That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, well now we know at least our units are gonna get bombed in that position, I guess. Okay. So I know what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it better, right? The train gun just aimed at Alicia. I mean, she kind of deserves it. Okay. I'm gonna take Juno, right? Okay, look at this. Orders. Attack boost. Juno.
This is an order. Attack with
And you're
everything
like,
you've
damn.
got.
How we gonna do that? He just gonna press a button? You know what? Here's the absolute madness that I'm gonna do. No, not that one. Wrong person.
This is an order. Letting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
You have now reached 108 days of studying Japanese every day without missing a day. Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Consistency is the key.
Hostile sighted!
The key to what? No idea. But if you're consistent,
Hostile
you're
sighted.
consistent, and that's good.
Give up now.
No, I get you. I totally understand. Like, I have the same kind of thing with streaming. I basically have struggled to keep up with anything up until I started streaming, at which point I've done it consistently for like 2 years.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay. End the current action. Juno.
Alright, here I go.
I swear, Juno, if you manage to fuck this up, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Not like a huge amount upset, but like a little bit.
Welcome. The two of us should...
No. No. I don't think I can get on the train, right?
Enemy sighted. Hostile identified. Enemy sighted.
I am slightly short. Nice.
Here I come.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ready to move out.
I'm actually just trying to optimize my action economy on this section.
Hostile identified.
I'm gonna need you sharp, Zaka. Thank you. Nice. Sharp. Thank you. Nice. Okay, look. You need 2 headshots, you know. That's it. That's all you need to solve him, okay? All you need, 2 headshots. Thank you. Finally.
Enemy neutralized.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Ready to move out.
Alright, 1 tank down. Easy.
Enemy
GG
neutralized.
easy no re. You know, big easy GG no re energy. And then we're gonna do it one more time.
Ready to move out.
We only need to destroy that bridge, right?
Now go. Tear into him.
We don't want to land on them. We want to land next to them so it helps them away.
Work with me here.
Okay, we do want to end the turn there. He may fire upon her, but that's actually fine. If Juno goes down, that's also fine. Now we have 1 action left, and we can use that to get Alicia on the far side of the tank, and we can start moving her down the middle.
Moving out.
So hopefully this works out.
Get them back here. Fast.
Yeah, ADHD fucking sucks. That's one of the large things that I've understood. It big suck. One of the really early treatments to ADHD is to basically just have the kids mainline methamphetamine, and that helps because it basically activates the It essentially helps activate the brain goo that makes the brain work. No, it's heavy stimulants, right? No, I'm making a broad joke about how it uses incredibly heavy stimulants that we would otherwise consider very, very negative to children, and we're giving them anyway to make him work.
Listen well. I want every galleon that's fool enough to enter firing range mowed down.
Cats also trade with an amphetamine cell. Surprisingly enough, that class is an opioid. I mean...
Show these farmhands the technological
always
superiority
fun, right?
of the...
Manages to not kill the trooper. Very frustrating. By the gods! How? How? Explain to me how that works. This is Tweed's fault somehow. It really feels like I've essentially got to get a good lucky first turn and then it's all got to go perfect. We just shoot the fucking train, you know? Alright, well, we can't physically get up here now. Like, this is game over because we literally cannot access this location anymore. And Juno has gone down. We cannot send someone to recover Juno.
Here we go!
So...
Under miner fire!
That tank making that shot has ended this run. It's another restart.
As long as we've got the pain train!
The pain train!
Hostile sighted!
These freaks call it the pain train! You have autism, ADHD, OCD, panic disorder, schizoaffective bipolar, PTSD, and dissociative identity disorder. And that's just the brain stuff. See, this is why we need to get people to be brains in jars. Anyway, that's a restart because, again, we cannot get here with any units. There isn't a path up here that isn't this bridge, which is accessed from here, or this railway, which is accessed from here. Welcome, Sim. Hope you're doing great. I'm not. I'm frustrated at this map. ADHD now versus when you was a kid, it was just being discovered when you were a kid, so the only real medicine was like Ritalin. Yeah, like early ADHD medicine is vile. In terms of like efficacy and the kind of shotgun approach that it applied, it was not great. Like, to be clear, for some people the early medication worked wonders. For others, it was really not that helpful for them. As with many medications. We've learned a lot more and have a lot more options these days. Oh yeah. I got labeled as a problem child, and what that means is they just ignore you. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's that insane stuff. Brains are not
Here we go.
sensible.
Enemy sighted.
Like they just do not make sense in the slightest.
Hostile sighted.
Which I think is a key aspect. And once you understand that brains don't make sense in the slightest, you get to understand that, like, damn boy, is there a lot of stuff wrong with people. Alright. End the current action. Okay, Juno. You need orders. Attack boost, Juno.
This is an order. Attack with everything.
Yeah, I've heard stuff about that. I don't know what it means in like pragmatic terms. As in, like, what does it mean to at a person?
This is an order! Hurting them means
It's a joke where you call choose the brain because autocorrect changed. Oh, you call him Brian because autocorrect changed it to. That's amazing.
Alright, here I go.
That's just Brian being a little shit.
Follow me. We'll make it through.
Yeah, apparently Brian just wants me to, like, throw all my laundry at the wall for some reason.
Hurry with that reload.
I'm glad you've been just peachy.
Hostile identified. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, Brian just being a bitch today, huh?
Enemy sighted.
Give them time to think.
Hostile identified.
Can I shoot these guys at all? I mean, surely I can't, but it'd be funny, right?
Work with me here.
Missed every shot. It's fine.
Ready to move out.
But yeah, I understand the whole, like, not necessarily inherently personally, but I get the whole random thoughts causing literally unhinged responses to stuff, and it's so frustrating to have to deal with it. I can cause ADHD person... Okay. ADHD tends to play out a conversation in the head if they believe it will be a difficult one prior to having it in person. So it can cause an ADHD person to lock up if they are confronted with a really important / bad confrontational fight. And when you say fight here, you mean like a verbal fight where someone's like, I don't believe you because, like, how dare you have a relationship with this person? That makes me think you're cheating. And then they have to respond to that. As opposed to physical fights, which they may or may not, but, like, that's its own thing. Okay, Juno, kill. Thank you, Juno, for kill. Good job, Juno.
Enemy neutralized.
Well done for kill.
Enemy unit
For example, your therapist told your wife and I to pre-schedule time if there's important stuff to talk about. That's kind of adorable. Not gonna lie. It's cute. Can I just bomb this? Like, can I blind fire a grenade over here? Blind fire grenade testing. That's what we need to do. Hold on. How tall is this? It looks like it's too tall. That's gotta be too tall, right? Yeah, absolutely. There's no way we get that. Alright, don't miss, Juno. Well done, Juno.
Enemy neutralized.
Just put on the spot, it's very hard for your mind to formulate my thoughts and convey the message you intended your words to convey. Understandable. So I definitely have...
All units forward.
So I have a really bad social anxiety disorder, which means if I'm confronted by social interactions that I wasn't expecting, I basically panic and just shut down all ability to talk, and then I start feeling like I'm saying dumb stuff, even if I'm not saying dumb stuff, and then the panic causes me to do even worse at it. So I get the whole aspects of not being able to communicate when stressed like that. Because your brain is completely sensible, it's just shutting down any of your ability to communicate that sensibility. Can I just actually shoot the guy? 12 shots to kill. Suboptimal. Okay. Just kill. Yeah, just kill and don't die. It's a little frustrating that you can blow them off the side of a building and they won't actually die. Used to be diagnosed with social anxiety disorder, social phobia, but those symptoms were alleviated when you start antipsychotics and start being less paranoid about shit. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get some black market antipsychotics and see if they work. Don't do that. That's not how that works. I mean, it would be funny, but that's not how that works.
Understood.
You know what? Let's get Carl up here. Carl, can you solve some problems for me?
It doesn't look like conventional attacks will harm it. We can't move here. Those people need our help.
Yeah, let's get rid of these. See, I'm smart.
Take back thousands, soldiers.
But those guns up there might try and shoot me. A little bit concerned. I'm gonna run out to here, see if I can get like a nice defensive hold there. Alright, end the phase. Let's see what happens.
Galleon vermin.
Hopefully, our first turn worked. Because if our first turn didn't work, then it's gonna suck. It is slightly annoying how this game makes a heavy incentivization of essentially doing everything as fast as possible, and then also makes maps that are designed to slow you down. Okay, nice. Everything we wanted to happen happened the way we wanted it to happen. So from here, we should be able to grab Juno, tag this guy, press the button, go down here. We might be a little bit exposed. No, we're not that exposed, actually.
Alright, here I go.
It's just gonna be a case of, you know, I think we can tag the guy from the front.
Hostile identified.
I don't want to go back to Zoids. You can't make me go back to Zoids.
Take back thousands, soldiers.
I've always been pretty comfortable traveling around places most of the time. Why is his status gone up? I would like to shoot him in the head.
Work with me here.
Okay, nice, that guy's dead. Except now, at least it's not Zoids.
Man down, everybody.
I don't want Zoids in my life, you know? I'm good without Zoids. I think I need to destroy this makeshift bridge as well, right? Can I run to the other side of the makeshift bridge and destroy it? No. Which means I kind of want to be stuck in here. Is that... Okay, see, this is another issue. Will I destroy this with the shots? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. So instead, I've got to, like, try and work out what works. Will I miss with a grenade? Hope not. Almost did miss with a grenade.
The Northwest Bridge is down. Zaka, it's your turn to
Could
get
I have
that
just
bomb
shot
set.
that bridge with a tank shell from long range?
I'm on it. It won't take a second. Okay, it's set to blow. Now it just needs a gunshot to detonate. When it goes off, the whole bridge goes too. I wanted to go with a time bomb, but there's no guarantee the armored train would be there.
Okay, yeah, you could have done like a wire trigger situation.
I see. This way we can wait until the target is where we want it before detonating it.
Nice.
Cross the central
Can you
bridge
beat this
and
mission in two times? Like, you blow up the thing with the tank on the first... Hold on.
It's all yours now. Good luck.
I
getting
feel
the
like there's a
fireworks up.
strategy to this map where you just use the tank to pop the thing on the first line, and then use the tank to blow up the...
Sir, the Gallian forces
to
appear to
snipe
have
the
followed
bomb.
northwestern route. What? Clever, but not enough.
Yeah, not enough.
Restore power to the work lifts. I want scouts out there reporting battle status.
Oh, does it mean they're gonna
Resist
report...
all they like.
Power up the
This
scout
rail
stuff.
car is impenetrable. I'll enjoy their demise.
Nice. I'm gonna penetrate his rail car. I think she just waits here now, honestly. Oh my god, Alicia's right here. She just goes down here and kills people. Maybe. People threaten like you make an 8-hour loop of the routes from Record of Lodoss. No! Honestly, like, Record of Lodoss War is pretty fun. Like, I know that sounds weird to say considering all the issues and opinions I have on it, but like, I genuinely think it was pretty fun. Oh, you know what? First we see if we can go down here for this.
All troops advance.
Okay, never mind. She can't go down here. Can she go down here? No. Okay, so now we know that the game just lied to us about the bridges being powered up. So we can go back to the system and load that save. This is what I mean about these things, right? Like, the game was like, power up the work elevators. I'm like, oh, cool, I can use the work elevators. Nope. That was not what the game was communicating. The game was in fact communicating something completely different. The game was communicating that it hates me. I don't think damage boost is what I want on the tank, right? Because it's a static upgrade.
Here we go!
Alright, so we need to shoot the shit out of that tank. Yeah, but I think that's normal, right? I think that's okay. Like, you don't... It would be weird if everyone felt the need to constantly interact with me all the time. Like, I don't want that situation in my stream. I don't think that's normal, personally. Honestly, it kind of freaks me out a little bit, you know? Alright, end the current action, and then make the same action again. And then... God, I think Alicia's actually, like, not even closer.
Entering combat!
I could hit that, right? Like, that is definitely hittable.
Now!
Alright, well, Welkin missed, so we're gonna do it again. He hit this time. Nice. Really proud of you, Welkin. He hit a third time.
Entering combat.
You missed this one, restarting this up. Like, genuine. Fuck you, Welkin.
Fire!
Okay, nice. We've destroyed that. We can now slowly work our units through the next position. But you see, I accidentally tapped that. You see, because we've got that miss, we're now just gonna have to spend like an entire whole ass turn. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Going across that tiny ass bridge? Alright, that's gonna fire there. Anyway, because we missed that shot, we lost 2 control points, those 2 command points. Those 2 command points are gonna stop us from moving up, which is gonna be frustrating. This thing's gonna move up to the forwards position. So we can't kill it this turn, but we can kill it next turn, which is probably gonna be our goal. Like, we could fire on these guys. We're not going to. It's pointless to fire upon them. No idea how we're going to deal with this problem. I guess all we need to do is get past the tank and we can use the anti-interception fire ability to handle that. All right, so Juno, Juno, start running. That's your just start running. Oh, the train is killing me. Oh.
How are those tank trains holding up? Logan,
Man, this game is pissing me off now. I didn't realize the train could just gun you down like that. Turns out the train can just gun you down like that. So now I have to run Alicia all the way down there.
Enemy unit spotted. Can't move here. Those people
Isn't that
need our
nice?
help.
It's gonna be a while.
Moving out.
Give me some time. Don't actually care about that guy.
Take care of those treads.
Can I get any hits on these guys?
Please hit.
Just get like 3 headshots on the guy. Alicia, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl?
My turn, okay?
I guess we could rifle grenade the guy in the back, right?
Kill anything?
No, never mind. We cannot rifle grenade the guy in the back. Doesn't do any damage, but that's fine. It gets him out of cover. We should use an order. We should use the attack boost order.
This is an order.
I don't know, like it's a little bit frustrating now because I'm currently in the state of mind where I'm just not enjoying this map as much. No, I don't think you're even remotely being a stalker, right? I think to be a stalker, you have to be much more intentional about that shit, right? Okay, we should down the guy. I don't think I'm going to get to that defensive position.
Nice work. Keep taking.
Am I going to keep taking actions with her so she can get kills and progressively get closer to the actual position I need her to be in? Yes. Will this help? Probably not. All right, another one bites the dust.
Nice work.
I would really like to get into cover here, honestly. That's kind of my dream. We're like 3 steps. Like, I think we have enough action points to get there. Oh, this guy's getting his head battered in.
My turn, okay?
We might not, though. Oh, here we go. We're here. If you had a chance to become a seal for a bit of time, you won't remember anything later. Would you become a seal anyway? No. If I don't remember anything, what's the point of the experience? It's like asking, like, is reincarnation important if you forget everything you are? I only exist as who I am. Alicia, it's fine. Alicia's fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. Alicia's great. I just want to point out, I'm fairly sure that Alicia started here. I'm fairly certain that Alicia started here and ended here with 3 kills. Is that acceptable? No. Is it funny? Yes. There's a lot of people that suggest that it might be a thing, but I also don't really believe it. Alright, Aika, I'm gonna get you to move up as well. Like, I've got this free action point, I'm gonna start you moving. Basically, there are a lot of stories about kids remembering stuff, but there's a lot of distinct lack of evidence, shall we say. Like, a whole bunch of people saying like, oh yeah, he said this thing when he was a kid. And it's like, okay, well, do you have any recording, any evidence of that? And it's like, nope. Could somebody have just told him some stuff? Yep.
Gregor commands you.
Oh, all units defend. That's suboptimal.
Defends the Empire.
I did not know there was a guy there. He just used a flamethrower on me. Also, he's in cover, which means that my damage didn't actually do that much. That's deep. Oh my god, they're just coming out of the woodworks now. He's shooting his own guy. This bro turns around and is like, what'd you just do to me, bro? And then he gets shot in the back of the head. This is dumb.
Now!
This is so dumb. Is he just gonna repeatedly fire at me? No, come on, stop using the scout.
Now!
What is this? Please stop. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Is he gonna artillery his own guy? Okay, no, doesn't seem that way. Okay, now we are in an interesting position here because Alicia is actually at risk. We know there's a scout, a trooper, and a trooper on the far side. So here's what we want to do. We want to deal with this guy. Can we check out what is actually going on with our unit? Okay, def and HP drain. So we have to kill this flamethrower man. He has to die. That's regardless. He does only have 84 hit points, so I do think that that's entirely possible. We also need to push this button. I think we can do that too. We then have a scout and shock trooper, but I believe that we can actually bring through Vice and Largo through this door to go handle that problem for us. So Alicia needs the attack buff to make sure she guarantees this kill. I think that's for certain. Although, we are now in the we could just save scum this, right? The game's like, hey, you should save scum, so I'm just gonna save scum. Can we just kill him? Why has he got a machine gun now? He had a flamethrower moments ago. We cannot just kill a man.
Now!
Which means Alicia's gonna die? Okay, nice. Imagine if he hadn't done that. So now we know that we need to go back to the menu, system, load. See what I mean about this game? It's very much a safe scummy game because now I know, hey, you should use the attack boost order. Actually, this might be a case of the sniper order? Question mark?
This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
Moving out!
Never mind, he's just dead. Good. We did that. We solved that. I'm getting shot from the machine gun from the side. That's terrifying. How is it still shooting me down here?
They're ours as long as we've got the pain train.
That's vile.
Conventional attacks will harm it.
Alright, well, Alicia has a 1 hit point. And I don't know if I can actually go here because this is all covered by machine gun fire. So surely if I go here, the train's just gonna start executing me. This game's insane. Actually insane. Like, it has emotional regulation issues.
No problem, boss.
Alright, well, Ica needs to go up here anyway.
Enemy spotted.
Because if she doesn't save Juno, Juno's dead.
Armored train sighted ahead. Watch out for cannon fire. Concentrate your fire.
We should use the boom. Break that guy's cover. That means if anyone comes by here, we're not going to worry about it.
Take care of those treads.
Oh, and we have to use an extra turn to do this. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go up here and it'll be fine, and Ica's fine, and it's all good. Vice needs to go down here and deal with some stuff. Ica, you need to run up here and deal with this problem. Yeah, see? You've got a friend, you medic the friend. Ica calling in Fina for help, I think, is just the best thing ever. It's so cute, so adorable. Also, we're at 5.5 hours. How have I accidentally played 5.5 hours of this game?
Getting pushed around here. Help me out.
Enemy spotted.
Don't flinch, soldiers. Break on through.
I think we take this back, right?
How are you doing on ammo?
It's a big question. How am I doing on ammo? I'm fine on ammo. That's me, Mr. Fine on ammo. You know what, I could just kill the man, yeah?
Bang, bang, baby.
Okay, you didn't just kill the man. I wish you had, but you didn't. You may die, Ica, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to live with. Okay, Vice, move up. Take the lift. Ride the lift down. I should have pressed the lift button earlier to save my movement points. Okay, run this way. He does love a challenge. Not sun's out, guns out. You little shit. Alright, the other guy does more damage. So we kill this guy. End the turn.
Leave it all to me.
Take Vice again. Oh yeah, the switch, the direct. I am so full of a complete lack of care about that. I know there's so many people that are gonna be like, oh my god, the Switch 2, I can't wait for it. I'm sat here like, literally, there is nothing I care about it.
There's another one.
Like, it's gonna be like the Switch. Vast the Beast.
Just relax and get it done.
You only care if there's Fire Emblem or Bravely Default News.
How are those tank treads?
Like 50% interesting to watch. 50% not gonna like his.
Bring me up.
Here's my problem with Nintendo. Nintendo are pricks. Like that's it. That's my entire issue. Can we get Alicia to grenade that guy? She has 1 hit point. It would be funny.
Survive.
Oh my god, she can ride this thing.
We're under fire here. Requesting backup.
Mario game or the Pokemon game or yeah, that's.
Galleon unit sighted.
I think that's my main issue. I just don't care about anything they make these days. He is so resistant. How is he that resistant?
Take back thousands, so...
Alright, Alicia, shoot this man in the head, yeah? Damn, okay. Mad respect, Alicia. You just... I was like, shoot this man in this head, and you shot that man in the head. We just took that head clean off. Like, bam, bam, bam. No head left, you know?
Are you within firing range?
That's...
Make sure to check.
Mad respect. Well, actually, can I shoot that bridge from here? Alright. Let's save again. It was just rude. Okay, can she kill this bridge with the gun? I don't know. No, she cannot. I have to use Largo for that. Okay. End the current action, yes. See, but now we know we can reload our save and use the information that we've gleaned to make that fat Largo go over here.
Been waiting here.
Alright, this is the bridge. I need to make my movements more efficient on those.
Please be careful near the armored rail car.
Alright, Largo. You can hit this, right? Okay, nice. I don't know why we're destroying this, by the way. I'm just assuming that we need to destroy it for some reason. Okay, so our next objective is going to be to take this small bridge. I genuinely don't know how we get up here, by the way. Like, I've got nothing for whatever this is. All right, can she heal herself? Does this work? Okay, she can heal herself, but I guess it's reduced because she's got the HP down stuff. You never forgive VC Anime for making the crime of making Alicia a tsundere. It hints at a little bit of tsundere stuff in this. She hits Larkin when she's upset. Aika, you absolute legend. I can just tank a rocket to the face. She's just like, yeah, okay. I mean, it would have been cooler if she got the kill, but also she did tank a rocket to the face. Okay, so we need to clear out whatever's on the right at this point. I'm not really sure how we're going to achieve that. We could slip around here. Okay, that looks like it's possible. So in order to do this, we need to go here, small bridge, this way. That's a medium tank. Okay. Okay, so Largo or Alicia can get here. I think... Let's bring Alicia up.
Don't let it die!
Enemy unit spotted!
Fall hard!
There does seem to be a Lancer here. Just standing there ominously.
Can you reach it from there? Please verify your range.
I don't know that I actually have to fight you.
What is your situation?
I mean, I might shoot him for the shits and giggles of it. Where does this bridge back here go? How do I even get up there?
You could attack all day and not dent that thing.
What?
Keep your eyes front and center.
They've readied their anti-tank gunnery.
How do I get to the place with the stuff? In general, it's safer than anything but Yandere. Yandere are specific characters.
We can't move here. Those people need our help.
Yandere as a concept's gross.
These paved roads.
Oh, we can just ride that thing anyway. We don't need to... Oh, I thought it was broken for a second. We just ran out of footsteps. Okay, so now that we know we can ride that bridge, we know that we can just press the button. And that's what we should do. So let's load that save now that we've gained information. Right? Don't need to like, okay. Every other bridge we've required to press this button before we can access the lift. However, this one, don't need it for some reason. Why, game? Explain to me that. Why?
My turn, okay?
Why are you full of this bullshit, huh?
Enemy sighted!
I do like the movement mechanics in this game. It's pretty cool. Vice can kill that when he inevitably comes up this way. Am I gonna get gunned down instantly? No. Okay. So we sweep around this corner.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Not that bad. Okay, we've got our solution. Now, how are we gonna solve this? You wanna know how we're gonna solve this? We're gonna do bullshit with Alicia. That's how we're gonna do this. Because okay, this guy's in guard. This guy's in guard. This guy's in guard. However, we don't actually need to deal with any of this. This is the only problem that we have. Because this tank isn't going to turn around. We only need to get Alicia to here so we can shoot this. Like, we are not having a problem right now, you know? So, orders... Attack boost. Alicia.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
I mean, Yandere is about being an unhealthy obsession. I think most characters in anime have unhealthy obsessions. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, Alicia, I'm gonna need you to resist all the interception. Because we gonna kill a man. You know, we gonna kill a man. That's the plan. Kill a man.
My turn, okay?
Okay, run this way. How is that how is... Shit! What was even shooting at me? Does that tank have a 360-degree machine gun on it? Because if so, that's bullshit. Like, given how they've educated me as the tanks not having 360-degree machine guns, the fact that tank apparently has a 360-degree machine gun on it, bullshit. Actual bullshit. Okay, well, given that information, medium tanks have machine guns, heavy tanks do not. Okay. But it's like a 360, it's a 360 machine gun, I guess. Light tanks have a front machine gun, right? It's here, here. And then shoots the tank, I guess. God, that's a lot of movement for Fat Largo. And it's a medium tank, so he's not even going to kill it this round. Which means that Alicia's still the correct choice. I just need to shoot that thing in the butt.
Enemy sighted!
This is so silly.
Don't even think of dodging. Please keep the enemy's position in mind.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Okay, ride the elephant.
You could attack all day and not sense that thing.
Enemy sighted! You can push them back. We can't move here.
Oh, we're working through this eventually. We'll get there. Okay, menu, orders. Anti-tank damage boost. Alicia.
This is an order! Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless.
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's still kind of fucked up.
My turn, okay?
Kill anything moving this way.
I love the ragdoll teleportation shit. That's so dumb. Okay, well that didn't work, so we do need the ability to ignore counterfire. So let's try this a third time, using the exact same strategy, but this time stacking buffs.
This is an order!
It's fine, it's fine. Just save scum the game. This is good gameplay, right? It's good gameplay.
This is an order! Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless.
I can't believe the medium tanks have a little ass cannon. That's so vile.
Enemy unit spotted!
Alright, don't shoot that guy. Because we're going to be able to use our shot up here.
Get them back here! Fast!
Please be careful near the armored rail car. Enemy sighted!
Sweep around here.
Hostile
Wait, hold on.
sighted at 2 o'clock.
Okay, this is dumb. That thing definitely has a machine gun at the front, right? Definitely. Like, I walk up here, it's gonna shoot me, right?
Think you can push them back?
Sure, sure. Now, you may think this is insane. I want to target over the tank because I want to hit the guy behind to destroy the cover over here so I can get past. I don't think that works. Yeah, he didn't take damage at all. Shit.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Shoot me through the bloody wound! How is that okay? What is that bullshit? Alright, let's just send Largo in. Apparently, medium tanks you kill with and Largo.
Just watch this.
Like, sure, it'll take him 6 weeks to get there, but...
Enemy sighted!
They've readied their anti-tank gunnery.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The music is good.
Enemy sighted! Spotted an enemy!
Okay, here we go. It's gonna take 4 shots. We only have 3 ammo. Hold on. What if we give him the armor buff?
This is an order!
Yeah, it's an order. Can't stop orders.
Surviving. Be merciless.
Been waiting here. Fetch top balls!
I don't know what that means. But it does mean we get the kill. That's what it means.
Armored train sighted ahead.
What are you doing, you idiot? Stand behind that bloody cover, you moron. Okay, let's go! What? What? Why has it got 60 hits and it was gonna die? Hey, you wanna know how we resolve this? Oh boy. That's right. If we keep reloading enough, we get to find out if the maths works.
This is an order! Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm real close to quitting this game on this bullshit.
Just watch this.
This is, at this point, so frustrating.
Top balls!
Like, broski or no ski, I need you to do better ski, you know?
Enemy sighted!
I'd say surely I'm not this bad at the game, but I could be this bad at the game. It feels like foreknowledge of the levels is just so advantageous.
Spotted an enemy! Enemy sighted!
Okay. But I have the damage buff. Why is it 4 shots now? What? Is... It said it was 3 shots. I'm so confused.
Been waiting here.
Is it like some important function that I'm missing? Am I too far away? Alright, we're just gonna have him approach, ominously. Oh, you know what? That's probably it. It's fine, it's fine. End your current action there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna give Alicia the ability to shoot mans. Oh, she can't get up there fast enough, that's fine. Menu. Orders. Attack boot. What? Can we mortar support's not gonna do damage to a tank, right? Like, this isn't going to be useful, surely. You know what? It'd probably only kill the tracks. Just heading into this. Okay. Alicia, attack boost.
This is an order.
You're gonna run, Alicia. You're gonna run so far.
Attack with everything
So
you've
hard.
got.
Never gonna back down.
Moving out.
There's probably a technique to getting this done really efficiently that I just don't know. Right, that.
Try not to leave yourself open.
We'll be really efficient about this riding.
We can't move here. Those people need our help.
I don't think the enemy can ride the things anyway. I think they're dumb like that. Hopefully they're dumb like that, or I'm so dead.
You could attack all day and not dent that thing. Stay calm and get it done.
Yeah, so my objective here is basically to blow from the cover. And we've succeeded on doing that on one of them. That's nice, at least.
Don't let it size spook you.
Don't let size spook you guys.
My turn.
I'd say
okay?
that's what she said, but I'd be lying. Oh, there's a Lancer Elite all the way over there I haven't killed yet. Nice. Alright, well that's one down at least.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Can we do anything else useful back here? I don't feel like it. No.
The objective ASAP.
Okay, but we have a goal here, right? Because we're right on this corner, what we can do is we can snipe that scout. Okay. Alicia's fine. She's not gonna die to whatever that is. Right? Just hold a cover position here, yeah? Like just in case someone tries to kill you. Also, if the train moves, she's dead. Okay, Largo should be fine. Those guys are gonna hang out back there in the defensive position. He's gonna get a rocket back next turn. Assuming he doesn't die, I kill that medium tank. Oh, look at him run. What the hell? No! How? 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 Incredible. Just assassin lancers sneaking around. Alright, Ika's dead. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, guys, I don't know. If I can't get this done next round, I don't know that I can play anymore. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I can get this done. Okay. No, I think I've got this. I think I've got this. There's a way and a reason. We still have a scout in reserve. Largo can kill that tank. Once Largo's killed that tank, then I can send Vice to kill everything else, and then we get there. Okay, Largo.
Just watch this.
Instantly use your weapon. Perfect.
All right.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted.
Where the fuck is... Oh, at least it's just behind him.
Medic!
Largo has no weapons anymore.
That's a promise.
But that backline was just sitting there anyway. So Largo, you just crouching now. You just chilling. You just chilling like a villain. You good. Now, I'm not winning. I'm so not winning. I am suffering in ways that I didn't think were possible. Right, we're going to take the orders. We're going to drop mortar support right here. Never mind, it has to be directly on an enemy.
All right, listen up.
Do good. Do good. I want to see it do good.
Requesting mortar support fire.
Oh, okay, okay. We killed a scout with that, and we did decent damage versus the other guy. Mortar support has utility. If I'd have used that before, I probably would have been fine. I didn't, so I'm not. Okay, so Vice can now come up here and solve this problem for us. We have a solution. I'm not happy about it, but we have a solution. Ica's not dead this turn.
I'll take care of it.
All right, so we move Vice up as far as he can go.
Requesting backup.
Oh god. The train is firing upon me. That is unfortunate.
Watch out for cannon fire.
Free from chocolate is grossly expensive. Send help. I have no help for you. I have only the hope that you will one day find someone that will provide you chocolate for cheap.
Where is everybody?
Carl got killed, by the way.
Phew.
Who are these guys?
Medic!
Her efforts help pave the way. Yeah, food is just generally expensive. It's a pain
Don't
in
you
the
worry.
ass.
I'll take care of it.
Please, we need
Thank you,
help.
thank you, Fina. Appreciate you. You've solved stuff for me. Okay, so from this position, Vice can go here. I think we only need to kill that Trooper Elite.
I'll take care of it.
And then we're okay. It's gonna take 55 shots to kill that guy. It's a lot of shots. Fucking weedy ass hand grenade arm. Look at this.
Dance, punk.
Useless. Oh, I didn't even destroy the cover. Yet again, we are running into the same issue of why I struggle with this game. I would like stuff to work, you know? Free from double chocolate muffins. I'm glad you're enjoying your chocolatey muffiny goodness. I'm gonna take cover here. I'm gonna shoot this guy a bit, I think. It's not quite good enough to kill, but we're in cover, so we should be okay. Should be able to take at least one rocket launch to the face. And from then on, we just have to hit the really hard to hit thing. Hopefully. No. Okay, good, you missed. Nice. That is correct. There is no way you should hit Largo from there. And we get the counterattack. Okay, yeah, one Vice, excellent job. You've done great today, Vice. Great job. Good job. All we need to do is get to the point. So if we could grab this point, we'll call in a scout. We'll call in Alicia most likely. Oh no, it's moved to cover this position. We're so screwed. We are actually screwed because, like, we can't move up under that fire, right? You know what? Actually, we could move to here and then this way. That might be okay.
I'll take care of it.
All right, well, Vice is gonna find out. First, we're gonna occupy.
This gives us the advantage.
Head around.
Please, go over. Thank you. Okay. We are out of actions here. Can I actually shoot anyone? No. Alright, end the current action. We're so close to getting this done. I am begging all that can be begged to get this done. Alright, write it down.
Take back 1,000, soldier.
I can't see it. That's very concerning because I think it means Vice can't actually hit it.
I'll take care of it.
Where is the... Okay, that's the bomb. Vice can hit that. Vice can hit that. Vice can hit that. We just need to wait till it's under the central pillar, which means next turn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Next turn. We can do this. We can do this. And if Vice can't do it, we have enough to get Alicia up there as well. So now, we're going to send you down here. Rosie, you're going to kill a man. Not for any real reason, I just want you to kill a man. Like, you see this guy? He needs to die.
We can't lose him.
I'm just kind of angry at this man. I need you to stop me being angry at this man because I need this man to be dead.
I'm on. Here I come.
There is 100% an alternate method to beat this. I am almost certain that there's going to be a method that we like go into a specific position and you snipe it somehow from a weird angle and it all works out. Okay, menu, orders, all units evade.
This is an order.
That's gonna be in a butter.
I want everyone dodging those bullets.
Okay, I think we've got it. Chat, I think, perhaps, possibly, after the inordinate amount of suffering that this mission has been, we may in fact have what is colloquially known as it. And I summoned Alicia, so we have a backup as well. Oh, jeez, this map was suffering. Okay, the train's there. Baked chocolate caramel is really good. Hell yeah. I mean, it's basically sugar. Sugar tastes great. I love sugar. Like, this map had so much stuff where I felt that resets were my only option because I just didn't have the information that I needed.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Can you is this it? That was easy. Why didn't I just do that from the start?
What?
What?
Status report. What's happening out there?
We're gonna get like F-rank mission.
Detected. It's the bridge. It's collapsing.
Oh no, the bridge!
Ah!
It's like the beers, but nicer.
Cowards. Too afraid to face me directly.
Okay, I never get this. This is always so stupid. When the enemy's like, cowards, how you too afraid to face me directly? It's war. What you act like you wouldn't assassinate them given the option. The only reason you want them to face you directly is because you have an advantage in that position. If you had brilliant assassins, you'd be like, oh, I'm never facing them directly. That would be insane, because it would be insane. Like, it's just... This is infuriating. Like, you can say it's dishonorable tactics all you want. That's fine. You want to call them dishonorable? Good. That's reasonable. But don't act like this is anything other than you wanting to face them directly because you've got the advantage.
This tank is the bedrock of
It's
the
not a tank,
Empire
it's a
itself.
train.
Unshakable.
Unshakable. Matt's just vibrating aggressively and declaring himself unshakable.
Invincible!
His need to know more intensified. I would not have enjoyed that map trying to go through that map on one shot. Oh, the title card pop-up would have been fun. The pain train!
Yes, we dropped the armored train.
Lieutenant, there's an emergency.
Yeah, the train's falling. I can see it from here.
Imperial soldiers are fleeing the city. They've set fire to the Darkson concentration camp.
Oh no!
The barracks
I
are
am
in flames.
surprised
Get over
that
there,
they would
now.
do that.
What? No!
Actually, how is that B rank? Are you telling me that if Alicia survived, I could have done that one rank earlier? And oh no, that's insane. I played that map like a sloppy mess and got a B rank? That's intentional? That's vile. I seized a sniper rifle I'll never use. Apparently I also got a medal. What did I get the medal for? Alright, first we're gonna save. Then we're gonna go to headquarters. They might have new guns. Can we... R&D facility, new guns, 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 new guns. Oh, give Dick gun. Dick's gun exchange. Dick's gun exchange! Ladies and gentlemen, we are exchanging Dick for gun. Our gun has become less Dick and more gun. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Because that's the exact resource we needed to make the last tank die in the 3 shots. Oh yes, the classic uniform upgrade.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Absolutely necessary. Yes, bro. I will take uniform upgrades. I like armor.
All set for you, bro.
Doom trains, ghost trains, and fly trains. But what about pain trains? Well, look, it's fine. Welkin is a man who does not understand money. And so, in my personal opinion, I am not trading money. I'm trading, like, sheer dick aura. That's what dicked is. It's like the aura of just sheer Welkinness. And that's why he's such a, like, non-person the rest of the time. Why he's so, like, soft and lovable, right? Because he's just giving away this dicked. Like, he's just 100% delivering dicks to these engineers. This engineering bay, literally covered in gay sex. Every single inch of it is covered in gay sex. It's just gay sex for days. And then he comes out there, tightens up his tie, and then walks to the nearest person and says, do you know there's 30,000 different kinds of beetle? He is personally the one motivating the entire R&D department. Ain't no way he got a tank otherwise, you know? I don't... Oh! More AP!
All set for
bro. It's done.
He doesn't look at them when he has sex with them. Of course not. Alright, rotating periscope. Yeah, let's get one of those.
All set for you, bro.
Tweed, I didn't say I was sane. That's, Oh, the... It's got bigger? Question mark? This is the channel for sane folks. It's true. It's true. If you are sane, you probably don't belong here. Okay, so the rotating periscope is that big, which means it is the object by which all other objects are built around, and I can't rotate stuff. So... Nice, got that in there. Do we need any of this? Does it do anything for me? I mean, I'll put it in there, but mostly I care about more bullet, you know? We've got some hard springs in here. Enough aim to snap a gnat from a mile away. It's a shame that Welkin's commanding it because he literally cannot shoot. Like, the tank could do the shooting. Welkin, however, on the other hand, not so much. What's up, Widget?
Come back.
You want my SD card? Oh, that's nice. I love the flash cards for DS. I used to have a nice flash cart for my DS. It was very good.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you useless old man. Useless. Absolutely worthless. But yeah, flash carts are great, especially for older hardware. I just think they're amazing. Alright, nothing left to buy.
Come back and see.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons, right? Because one of the main reasons I love flash carts is because you can take a DS, which has a battery that lasts a good while, put one cartridge in it, and then put that in your pocket. Because it folds in on itself, you protect the screens, and you can just walk around with that in your pocket, and it's got all the games you could want on it, just bam, ready to go. That is like pretty much ultimate portable gaming. Because like the Switch, yeah, you can take it portable gaming, like, okay, yeah, nice, cool. But it's massive, right? Like you can't just put that in a pocket. You have to get like a screen protector on it. You have to do your thing. The clamshell design for gaming consoles like that, I think is a superior design. I would like to see a Game Boy SP style console or a Switch DS style console. Yeah, but it still has the screen unprotected, and that's kind of a key issue. You can put one in your pocket, but you can't just not think about it, is my point, right? Like, the DS is about the size of a wallet. Like, there are people who carry wallets bigger than the Nintendo DS. In my opinion, that is a perfect portable gaming form factor. Now, I don't deny that the Switch has more power. It has wonderful power. It has a whole bunch of great secondary stuff. Nintendo DS, though, is kind of amazing for what it was, and I don't really think that there's, like, another option out there that is competitive. Because you can't, like, get games consoles that shape and form. I mean, you can get, like, a couple ones from AliExpress, but they're normally junk, right? There isn't really an option that delivers that the way you need it. And definitely nothing with the overall just convenience of DS with a cartridge, right? You love the DS so much. The game chip means you can try loads of games without having to buy them. Yep, absolutely. VS Port is otherwise dead and it's a dead portable device. Yep, 100%. It's pretty fucking dead. Scout. Big Scout. Scout become more elite. And then also Shock Trooper more elite.
You're better than...
Push those limits!
Go. Okay, you've...
Oh, new order. All units attack. Raise all units anti-personnel attack. Ooh, interesting. We can train the sniper as well. Yeah, the Vita seems like an They didn't use enough of the Vita's power.
Good. Okay.
Aim boost. Oh, aim boost good though. All right, we've been to R&D. We've been there. Audience hall. Yeah, no, like.
Lieutenant Welkin.
I'm so upset that we don't have more options for like consoles, older consoles like that on a more public basis. Aim boost is the option to make snipers do work. I see. I was not aware of this previously. I will trust you.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are here.
You got Pokerus less than a day into, I don't know, good, I think. You got the Pokemon virus. That makes sense. You are an addict.
Highness, it's an honor.
This is a Fozen medal. Doubles EVs, hell yeah. It doesn't sound like much of a virus, honestly.
For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Why does she keep saying final battle? Like, why isn't she being like last battle? Is this a translation issue? Hold on. Is this a translation issue? Yeah, because they may intend for her to say last battle. But the translation didn't understand the context of the terminology and translate it to final. That's so silly.
Thank you, Your Highness.
The medals come with guns, apparently. Okay. Galleon one, I've already got one of those and I threw it away. Oh, these are like royal weapons, GSR-1. Another one of these lances. They think this endgame. Why you give me such shit weapons if it's endgame? Like, I don't know what I meant to do with these weapons. They're not that great. Though the sniper rifle might be good. We'll check it out. Is the sniper rifle something I want to add to my team? Question mark. Marina, you have a GS-11. Oh boy! Oh, okay, hold on. Aim bad, but stat good. Like, aim bad, but stat really good. This is actually a trade-off that I would consider taking. Because, like, this just has such a kill on the range. Considering how slow the snipers are, this is worthless, right? 500 rate useless. It's barely twice the range of my scouts. In fact, less than twice the range of my scouts. This could be useful because 135 damage is at the point where she's going to start getting kills without headshots. Though it's not quite there. I guess if I was using the aim boost, but do I want to make her exclusively only able to use the aim boost? Not really. Because getting the headshots is going to solve problems. But is it though? Like, is she going to kill a shock trooper with 95 damage? Maybe? So one of the issues of this game is they hide a lot of the stats for the game. So I don't know if 135 damage, how that's calculated out to do more damage. We did find another rifle though, and I think Alicia was enjoying her Galician R1. So, I think we should give Ica an R1 as well. Like, this I think is a perfect balance. A bit more damage, a little bit less range, it feels good. What do I want to know? Tell me what I want to know, Tweed, as long as it's not spoilers. Tell me if I don't know if I want to know this actually. Who am I? What are you here for? Composed this game is Hitoshi Sakimoto, who composed your other favorite game, FF12. Nice. Okay. Nice. It's fine. Nice. Good. Definitely not. Definitely not running into. Okay, book mode. Can I confirm Alicia loves killing stuff? Alicia's just out here like, here I go killing again. That child is dead. 100% dead child. You also composed. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the hell out of here. It's a 6.5 hour stream. I should be doing other stuff with my life. I actually have to deal with stuff tomorrow, actually. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be rating out. I actually specifically arrange it in this way. I don't finish the chapter because then this reminds me what I was doing last chapter. So when I come in on it, I'm immediately back in the process. It's intentional. I know it's weird, but it's intentional. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back on Wednesday. No idea what we're playing Wednesday. I've got so much shit to do. I have to clean up my house today. Then I need to rearrange some stuff, talk to somebody tomorrow. I need to edit video, prepare games for Wednesday. Hopefully we'll have it squared away. I don't know if things will be squared away or not. We will endeavor. As far as who we're going to raid out to, I have no idea. Who we got available here? Appreciate it, Kat. Always good to have you around. Could play Minesweeper, Sudoku, and Solitaire. Sudoku has been ingrained in my mind as the alternate word for seppuku for so long that it kind of messed with me when you said that. I thought you literally just told me to kill myself, which was kind of hilarious. All right, we're going to be raiding into Cabs. He's currently playing Project X Zone, which is a weird game. It's like Fire Emblem, but also there's people from Resident Evil. Big FYI, remember that Cabs is a family-friendly stream. No cussing. I understand that means some of you are going to hop out. I get that. I respect that. I love you. I love you regardless. I care about you. Big F. F's in chat to pay your respects. If you say bad stuff in Cab's channel and get yourself banned, you will get yourself banned over here. I'm glad. I love your weenus, Big Sad Beatbox. I love it. It's a very adorable weenus. You should be proud of it. You should be proud of it. Share it about the place. You're gonna say bad stuff. I would ban you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Get the hell out of here. We'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what we're playing. I may end up having to skip Wednesday, if I'm really honest. I hope I don't, but I'm just stacking up so much shit recently. You know how it is. I want to play weird games on Wednesday. Hopefully see you there. Otherwise, next Friday, back on Valkyria Chronicles. So if you're just here for this, check me out on Friday. Love you all. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day. Spam some eggs and be polite, family friendly. The end Cabs. Love the guy.